What's up, Enema? Huh? Who? What? When? My coffee cup is very small. I'm gonna need coffee soon. What's up, stars? We were delayed for a day. Priorities. Oh. Right? It's like all like laminated to the desk and like highlighted. And it feels illegal. Right? Adam was talking about excuse from the doctor's office costs $10 now at my doctor's. The vials or whatever, like, is what it is. An excuse for school. Just excuses in general, like a note or excuse required by the doctor for anything is base $10 now. But it was an excuse for school, which, you know, I mean, I had to have it. So now I know, I guess. Right? It seems illegal. Whatever. If you're going there paying for an appointment, you would think that you could get them to print out an excuse without having to pay extra for it. Oh my god. Listen, we're too big. We got stuck at the window. Shoulders touching. Kick the gen. Yeah, sure, it's open. Can't read. No reading allowed. Doctor Simulator. I saw that amazing game I played the other day is getting some pretty bad PC reviews for frame issues. Not surprised. I still haven't gone back and played it. Always has done more runs, but I'm gonna wait for a patch. Hello? I see. Where are you gonna go? You have so far to go because I have not been playing to get to our Meg. I have no crazy long ponytail Meg yet. Ada's almost dead. So much has happened. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, listen. You gotta calm down. Could have just had me. I ran into the bush. What for who? Clown hair. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Where are they? Where are you going? She ran right over to the same place, I guess. I was gonna try to get in the way for her so she didn't die, but she's fine. She don't need me. I don't know who said that. Well, I haven't seen it anywhere, so not sure where you get your information from. It would be nice if they brought back Robin in a while for the anniversary, though. Damn, look at this little booty charm that I'm hanging next to. Anima, Google is not life. He's dead. Look at a little booty charm. Naked trapper thing. He's there. He's coming. You don't have to heal me. It's fine. Should run away. That's it. He didn't know. He doesn't know. People are crazy. I don't think that's what he meant at all, Lane. You're both strange. Perks from their chapter, possibly. Or their personal. My gen! I mean, he's gonna come back because no other gens are being worked on. Like, what, like... Okay, I guess I'll go somewhere else. I could keep going back there. Maybe I could go touch another one somewhere to make him suspicious of it and then go back to that one. It's the only way I'm getting this gen done, man. Wow, I can't not believe he did not see the 17 piles of blood on the floor. But sure. I need, Leon, I need you to do a gen too with me, man. We gotta do this together. What's up, Tay? Oh god. Oh, that was ridiculous. I should still be dead. Oh no. How did that not knock me down at the pallet? That was ridiculous. I was inside of it, man. There's no way I cleared that pallet. It threw me for such a loop. I saw the Leon. Did you see him? I was thinking I should just let go, honestly. I'm not going to be able to do one of these gens. Might be able to pick him up and swap. He does know now that I have dead heart though. Because I accidentally elbowed the air. I thought he was gonna swing. Oh! Well, I pressed it and we just got to stutter instead, so. Dead heart's not my friend today. Begging? Anima, don't beg. Go to bed. Stutter is when your dead heart doesn't register. Sometimes it'll do that, sometimes you'll just, you know, your exhaust will pop up, but if they, you know, don't fully do the animation, it stutters now. Sure as they. No, I got really far though, and then they're gonna patch it and change everything, so I was kind of waiting, and I'm not sure. I don't think it has an update yet. There's so many things that are changing that I was just waiting. Like the entire way of like breeding and how it goes now is not going to be the same. So, but pretty far, yeah. Yeah, burn you out. I did some killer with Doc the other day. He DC'd a couple times so that we could test some bots, and then we played some killer matches so that his, account was in good standing. We lost one. We lost one out of a hatch, but what can you do? We also had one very messy game with a just weird setups, and I caught people at the end in like the stupidest way. I was able to secure two of the doors. They only had like one door, but we lost like three people that match. But I just like randomly had all these traps all in the exit because it was the only exit. I was just like standing there waiting for like Doc to push the last few people to me. And they all come like charging down, and then I like step to the left to where I'm in like the perfect spot to where if they go around me, they all go in traps, and we got them right at the exit gate. That must have felt so bad. But hey. That was a rough one though. We had a rough one. The rest we kind of dominated. It was a little sad. Everybody was just like too cocky for their own good. I had my corner traps on the shack, and like two Twitch TVs like kept popping them, so I'm like, all right, I'll put one on the other side. So I put another one on the other side and caught both of them, and they never came back. They didn't touch shit. They died. And this one Bill, man, he was just like harassing me, following me, trying to like mess with my setup, and I have to keep like some focus on the setup because it's for the snowball at the end. That's pretty much like guaranteed as long as we play a certain way. Like I have my 5 gens that are locked the fuck down. So I gotta not chase people like too far away and stay in my side. And he was just testing me so hard. He died too though, so it's okay. Got to knock out some killer things anyway, but not too much. We only played like 5 games. We ended up getting an error like 15 minutes into waiting, and it's like, no, we're not doing it again. We're not going to wait a half an hour and then have to start over because of errors. Front to the end. Oh, I guess you walked away though, Zay. I asked, are you gonna play the boys game? I figure you would, right? I thought about you when I saw that it was coming out. Don't even, I mean, if you don't know the name of the developers, you're not going to be able to tell if they're making a new game, you know? The Pig God developer? Is that what you're looking up? Is that what you're Googling? Stop. I swear. What are we talking about today? How can this be Zay, and Zay is the survivor as well? Hi. Are you gonna play the boys game? Jeez, this is like the 5th time I asked you today. That's not the God Pig game, people, Anima, that made that game. Like, what? Kill Monday is not the same as Mango Protocol. Jeez. I don't even know what you're talking about. I had to go back and read the other paragraph because I was like, what? I'm very aware, alright? I follow them because I played their games and I know who they are. But no, you're way off. Not the same. I don't know if Mango Protocol is working on anything else, honestly. Like, Clem was a long time, you know? Long time coming. But yes, that one was announced a while ago. I was just talking to Ginger, was playing Franbo. I told her she should really play Little Misfortune. Franbo did come first. Little Misfortune is just Little Misfortune. You should play it once in your life. It is so good. It's twisted, it's messed up, but it is such a good game. I'm excited to see the two characters together in the next one. Oh, damn. He stabbed me. I don't know. I feel like Fran's gonna be like the main character though. This bitch! Are you kidding me? Friends to the end. I would be more excited about a Mango Protocol game than I am the other one. I am excited for it though. I'm gonna play it, of course. It's probably only gonna be on PC, which is fine. I will get it as soon as I can play it. I will play it on release. I would have never played Franbo if it wasn't for Little Misfortune, but I do find Little Misfortune to be better. And they're both fucked up, but Little Misfortune just, there's something about it, you know, it's special. Mango Protocol games are like on another fucking level though. They're amazing. Like, they're so good. They don't even compare. I can't. Agatha Knife was amazing. So good. I want Dead Hard. Before the match. stopped it. Okay, the basement's here, huh? Well, damn, I should have went somewhere else. Sorry, I held on to it for as long as I could. Say, he's not my friend anymore, he's yours. Clem was cute, but it wasn't the best. You gotta play like Egg of the Knife, and then Mechanica, and then the third one where they're like together. They're all so good. They're all so good. Clem was messed up. It was, but it was like a different kind of game. I enjoyed the characters like intertwining, and then they had their own little like side game, and they came together to destroy the world, and it was pretty fucked up stories, honestly. All the people in like Agatha are like, I don't know, man. It's special. She's special. The pig god is special. I don't know, man. Like, what a story. Listen, I don't want to go back to the basement. Let's go somewhere else. Take me anywhere else, okay? Way better. He can't get there, right? Positive. I feel like everybody's in a setup if I get myself in that basement again. I still say though, like, everybody should play Little Misfortune. It's like 2.5 hours long. You can get it on sale for like $2.50. It's already like relatively inexpensive, but you can get it for like dirt cheap. You can get all of them for dirt cheap. You can get Mechanica for 99 cents. You can get Agatha for like $4. That one's like 6-7 hours. Mechanica's only like an hour and a half, 2 hours, but it's like an essential part of the story, and it is worth it. It's good. Kind of see what she goes through. Listen, I appreciate everybody, but you guys gotta do the best to follow me. When we'd be gone already. It's been like 12 minutes. Let's go. Where's the gym? Guess if I go in the basement now, it don't matter, right? Random Staples did all the things. I was scared. Scared of the whip. He saw me. That makes it all better. Chase me any day. We got one. And we only got like, what, like 2 the entire stream last week? It was kind of sad. You did everything you could to save one. You did all the things. Leave that bunny there. Every now and then, like, people that are here regularly will get lucky with the promotional ones that I get to give out every month. But I try to make it, like, as accessible as possible. With, like, a 99-cent option, just so you can use the emotes. There's a bunch of old stuff, though, for, like, the members. There's a lot, honestly. Say. Don't do it, just leave the bunny. Leave the bunny and go. Door's right there, I guess. One. You know what would have happened? The door would have been open if you guys would have opened it. You had plenty of time. I don't know what you were doing. Oh yes I do. You were watching me get worried. What's up, Mac? How are you? Can't believe you left this table. You're lucky. You're lucky she's getting out. I would never forgiven you. She did all the things. Cat attack? There's a train. There's a train, guys. It's been like 30 degrees here, and now it's gonna be 80 tomorrow. Like, wild. It needs to make up its mind. That kind of scares me for in like a few hours when the sun comes up. I might suffocate and pass out. Random sable she carried. The baby bunny. I know, how often do you actually get to escape? Like, you tried to get your escape quest done so many times last time. Took forever. I'm doing better today, huh? You got some bunny love. I wish I had more stuff on my Fang. I thought about playing with Fang. She needs too many things. The anniversary is so close. We'll get her some things. The door. My coffee's almost empty. I've been looking through, like, all the comments to see if anybody's having the issue that Party's having with his PlayStation 5 Pro with DBD. I haven't seen anything, but it's wild, right? He should send it in. I'm not sure how aware they are. I haven't been able to find anybody else having the issues. I did look into it for him. Yeah, it's so weird. Like everything's a hologram. There's a other Vecna. I hope we get some good killer perks with the new chapter so that we can start playing against some different builds that we made. Oh, hi. Everybody is like so set on Jason right now. But what would they do? They would have to change like everything he is and give him powers that he doesn't have. He wouldn't really be Jason because he just doesn't work in this stage of Dead by Daylight as he would have so many years ago. I don't know. I still want Candyman. I don't care. I just hope whatever it is unique. I know I'm probably never going to get Candyman. It's been like ages. I mean, it's nice that people are excited about it. They just, they better make it worth the excitement in the end. Like, their hopes may be up a little bit too much. Oh, shit! We got 2 stacks for the mini-mori. The most I've seen, though, is, Jason, Slenderman, and Predator. Like, the announcement of the Grimoire perks? I don't know. We should have voted on that. It was disappointing. The servers are not being our friends. I'm stuttering. what I get for being a day late, huh? Saturday PSN overload. Honestly, I've seen a lot of good points for Slenderman. That's what I mean, like, he's great, he's iconic, but he doesn't really have powers. They'd have to make their own and then kind of change who he is, you know? I saw a lot of, like, talk about that too, and, like, comparing it to Myers. Like, at least Myers has stock, even though these, like, current changes aren't everybody's favorite. They were able to, like, make him work, but what can they do? Like, what are they gonna do? Because they can't just copy how he was for Friday the 13th. They have to do something themselves, you know, unique with him. But I feel like that would make him not who he is, so what are they gonna do? People will be disappointed with that. I wasn't, but I know that that's what you want. Honestly, if it's not that, you're gonna be disappointed. Oh, he knows. It's so cool. I saw my last stack pop and I'm like, oh hell yeah, we're ready. I'm gonna go back to the lobby. Just so I can check something. I don't know. I don't care. We'll find out very soon. I just hope it's unique. That's all I care about. Just something fun. Killers really need some things, though. I would be fine with just a killer chapter. Like, just leave Survivor side alone for now, honestly. I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not there. It happens every time. And this is, you know, bigger because it's the anniversary. Oh, I do need coffee, huh? Let me get a coffee. And be right back. Oh, thank you, stars. And another coffee. I gotta take that card away from you. Thank you, but more than enough. Zay's done. Can't handle it anymore. You gotta go take it out in Mortal Kombat. Well, I tested things. It's alright, so I guess it's PSN. So we'll see how long servers will hold up for me. There was a little thing. Usually there's like a little thing where I can click on it. Like a little heart. It's gonna be super serious. There's the Quentin. You know about Quentin mains. Honestly, I already had like a couple of weird packet losses pop up, so I don't know how long it's gonna last either. For me. So it's fine. I know you have things to do tomorrow, huh? I knew when I had to go to like an 8 a.m. appointment this morning or yesterday morning that it was gonna be a messy weekend. Right? I already knew. It's another one. Me staring at the hut, waiting for a packet loss symbol. Better make it quick because we're gonna die in 45 seconds. Man, it's like less than a... When is PTB? It's soon. I am excited to play PTB. The, what? Oh, the Claudette. I'm like, what happened? I couldn't see it. Couldn't see the bot because of the corn.
I have prepared.
Just over a week left.
Stronger than I expected.
Ah, rock of death! Oh, my toe! I didn't get any stacks. No mini Murray. I mean, I assume it's not going to get revealed until right before, right? Regardless, it's more clues and speculation.
It begins.
I also wonder, like, how the actual event will change. I wouldn't mind if they didn't change it. So it'd be, like, less problematic, you know? Bunny's gonna get a mini Mori. What's up, Sir Jacob? How are you? Should I go get Bunny or should I leave it to the bot? I should probably go get Bunny, huh? The bot might get scared. We'll just trail behind. Just in case. Like, what? That's not my giant. He's after the bot. Do I have enough time? I think I do. At least we got one gem done. It's not a complete shutout. Oh no, we got more packet loss. We will have 0 dead hard with B servers. This is not gonna work ever. fine. Typical, I guess. I was worried about the Quentin. But I probably shouldn't be. Nope, shouldn't be. Oh, you already died, Bunny. I just noticed. Right behind you. With 2B8 running still, right? It's still up. I very much shadow this thing. They're waiting for too long, you know? Rest well, Bunny. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Oh, the dog is having a bad dream. She might scream. I should wake her up, huh? Hey? Hey? Hi? You're okay. Yeah. She sleeps on my giant dragon in the corner. It's under its wing. She's little tiny. Yes, it's a giant blue dragon, and his name is Steve. And I can only fit him in the corner of my office. So he became a dog bed. Originally it was for Opie, but Opie has the rest of the house. That's hers now, you know. It's nobody else's. It's just hers. She'll come in to say hi, but she doesn't sleep in here anymore. Since she was little. Since she became the queen of the castle. She's now like 5 times the size of the dog. She will come in here sometimes and like sit next to the dog and mess with the dog and bully the dog, but mostly she's not in here. Opie's like obsessed with like Sherpa things. Like I had a bathrobe that she would like nurse on the arm of it. It would drive me nuts because it was the texture. But she has like one of those like cardboard scratching things inside of a box. And that's her box. Nobody else is allowed in it, and she mostly just sleeps in that box. She's a box cat. Material. This dog, though, this dog never leaves where I am. She's obsessed with me. Everywhere I go. Everywhere I go. And if she can't reach me because she's tiny, she'll just cry. Oh my gosh. Lane and Anima living on Google. Ah! What is DBD today? Oh my gosh. Are you rubbing it in that you have a long ponytail and I haven't unlocked my new Meg cosmetic yet? Gee. Uh-oh. Mushrooms that no one's gonna get to eat. Are you though? Are you? Good night again. Go to bed. Go to bed. What is this ruin? What is that? I missed it. I think it's hers. I think it's her. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. No, not over there. Oh my gosh, Doc. I threw on this Soul Guard build just to see, you know, how much use I get out of it, and you'll never believe the match that I got immediately upon putting it on. A never-ending slugfest with twins with third seal. I got up so many times. She thought it was going to be an easy bleed out. It was not. What a fight, man. It was such a long match. I got up so many times. It was amazing. But what are the chances, right? DBD knew what they were doing. They pulled me out of my solo key and tossed me in as a filler in the worst slug match of my life. It was fine. It was honestly satisfying. Getting up a million times. It wasn't a million, but you know, it felt like it. I bled out though, eventually. carrying around our mushroom bouquets. It was way overkill. Like, I feel like I would have never needed the build that I had unless I was in that match. Because I threw on conviction and stuff with it too. And then I was bleeding out a little bit faster because of the unbreakable, but it also made everything else faster. Just to have it, even after I like used it for the first time. But when would I need all that stuff and I would be getting up 30 times in a match, you know? I guess that one match that I got put in. I'm pretty sure I clipped it. I was gonna send you a clip of it. It doesn't happen often enough though. Hard to believe that like fate put me there though, you know. They know. Stars in space. I love the sound she makes. She's so cool. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of always been a thing for certain killers. It's just a little louder now. Honestly, there's so much more stuff available to deal with it now. It should have always been in somebody's head, you know? I would say it's always been like a 50-50 for me. It's why I always have a way to get myself back up. It's never not been like that, you know? Maybe a little bit more now because of Gen Rushing. Yeah, and we're having some weird lobbies, some packet loss and strangeness. But yeah, I had to move it a day. I had stuff to do this morning. I had to take my daughter to the doctor. And the only available appointment, like I called Friday morning as soon as they opened. Because she wasn't feeling well, like overnight. And I tried to get her in like first thing Friday morning and they only had like an afternoon appointment that I couldn't get to. So next available option was first thing Saturday morning. So I'm like, okay, no string. Doctor. You know, like it was a no question. You know, I took that appointment in a second and that's where we were. And then I figured we could do it today for a little while instead. But man, like PSN isn't my friend today. I did a test and everything's fine, but it's been a little all over the place, so I'm blaming PSN, I guess. That's life. We know how that is. Like PSN gets kind of like clustered on in the mornings on Saturday. Like when everybody starts to wake up. They also like to limit you a little bit, and I did a stream earlier in the week. But Sony. We'll be here as long as it allows me to be here, I guess. Got time, it's just Sunday, you know. Usually this is my off day. It felt nice though to like not really have anything to do on a Friday once forever. You know, I'm never not busy. Zay knows. Zay knows how it is. See, but to me, I don't mind. And honestly, we have so many other things, and they have adjusted so many perks to be so good to go, like, you know, for anti-slug, man. Like, we have so much shit. You can't complain about it. Like, if you have a couple matches and that's just the way it's going, change your build, man. Like, you could pick people up, like, basically instantly. You could both, like, have protection. You could pick yourself up and have protection. You could just pick yourself up. Like, there's so many things that we have now. We used to only have, like, one thing. Now we have multiple. I'll tell you, like, with fucking third seal and me having conviction with my unbreakable, with soul guard, it was, like, never ending me getting up. It was ridiculous. I got so many people up so many times. But I could say, I mean, I play a stupid amount of DBD, at least on the weekends, and I don't have matches like that very often. Like, that was, like, the extreme of slugging. Usually an unbreakable or two is more than your team needs, you know? One is usually enough to turn things around, if needed. Yeah, like, it feels stuttery just when I'm running. Like, that didn't feel very smooth, just running around that corner. This freaking Lego Batman game is coming out, and Zay's never gonna end up finishing Liza P. He's at the last boss, the very last boss, the very last fight. Was it like one day and like 20 hours now? You gotta play Liza P before it comes out, otherwise you're never ever gonna finish it, because you'll never want to go back to it if you get yourself rusty. That's right, you're gonna do it later, right? Tonight? The peer pressure. I can't pressure him to play Song of Horror anymore after, like, all the pressure for him to finish Lies of P. I'll never pressure you to play Song of Horror again. If you want to play it again, play it again. If you don't, that's fine. You play Lies of P. Now, if you had played Song of Horror first, I'd still be pressuring you to finish Lies of P. But you can finish it, be proud of yourself, and then you can know life Lego Batman. It's gonna work out perfectly. Hey! I don't want to be by the basement. I'm back to basement anyway. I came right back. Magnet size. I only half read that. Song of Horror is too scary, huh? There's something so special about that one too, man. Like, the atmosphere is better than anything I've ever played in a horror game.
You opened it.
That one, like, actually playing it, like, in the dark by yourself is scary. Like, it is. It messes with you, man. Nobody ever talks about it. It's, like, so underrated. And barely anybody knows what it is. It is so good, though. You're only on chapter 2. Chapter 3 is my favorite. It's so cool. It also trolled me the hardest, man. Like, I died, and I tried to speedrun back to where I was, and I got instant killed, and I was so mad. I was so mad. They are the best puzzles that I've ever had in any game, though. They are stupid hard. They're so smart. Oh shit, I brought him right to his box. I love the puzzles in the chapter you're going into next, though. They're so good. It's got one of the coolest puzzles ever. At least to me. I was very impressed by that game. And I'm like such a snob. That one's a good one, man. Well, shit. Oh no, where did the packet loss come from? Right whenever the fucking chains pop? Come on. Fucking DBD. What was that about? What just happened? Should I go up there? You should, like, just wait. There's no harm in waiting for that one. You should play it in, like, October. Play it for Halloween or something. The chances of us getting, like, another decent horror game this year isn't gonna happen, you know? Oh, I'm sorry. She hit second phase. He carried this guy over there just so he could proxy camper. Whatever you gotta do, man. Oh. Well, that's not what I thought he was doing, but I still believe, I guess. I think I'll still walk away. There's the, what's it called? The Hellraiser one's coming out, yeah. Making me want to meme my chains. I hope it's more than just like shock value from visuals and nudity, you know? I hope it's more than that. Hi. He's cute. Is this scary? The only scary thing about the pack I lost. On YouTube side, my Life Center says excellent. On PSN side, it's vomiting. You want me to just die so you can maybe get hatched? You guys can hang out. You running around with your killer instinct. Maybe you guys can talk about it. I don't know, Ravitas. I really want Candyman, but it's probably not him. I feel like they had their like perfect window to get the licensing when it was going around for the new movie that they made a while back, but we didn't end up getting it, so. Plus, I don't really see how anything really ties to him that anybody's theorizing. For me, it's just, you know, something that's fun. Something different, which is hard to do when they have so many things already, but just, you know. I'm so tired of the same copy-paste stuff. Like, we get the Grimoire perks announced, and it's just a bunch of old things jumbled together, you know? It's like, come on, like, just, don't give us any perks then. That made me less excited because that one's coming out like later and it's like they're already not going to take the time to do something unique with it with the perks, then there's not much hope for that kind of thing. So regardless of like the chapter, we got to get some decent perks on the killer side or they need to rework something. It's gotten this very like stale typical build, you know. Even though we still have always had that, we've never had like such a minimal amount of things that are good for the killers to choose from. Yeah, but I don't know. They're going to disappoint with that. They can't just copy what they did for Friday the 13th. And they can't just, like, they're going to have to give him some kind of a killer power that he doesn't actually have as Jason. So they're going to have to change him from Jason to whatever their vision of it is to fit in the game. And then giving him some power that he's never had just makes him not really Jason. But sure, if they can do something fun with him and they don't mess it up. but people that are like hardcore Jason fans are not going to want him to have some like BHVR. We decided he has this new power that Jason has never had, you know? They won't be satisfied with that. A lot of casual people probably will. I'm sure they've been working on it for a long ass time, you know? Whatever it is. So, we can just hope. We'll know soon. I'm gonna play PTB with Doc when it comes out. Nah, people will be excited. Like, if you're not excited that it might be him, you're not going to be excited if it's him anyway. But there's plenty of people that would be happy. For me, it does not matter. As long as they do it in, like, a unique, fun way. I don't care what chapter it is. I've never been picky about that. Like, whatever. You know, as long as it's fun, it's not super broken, then I don't care. I would care if it was Candyman, though. Like, I'd play so much more killer, I swear. We'll probably get the same copy-paste items, unless they do some kind of special thing, which they might because it's the 10th. We do have 2 different versions of anniversary items already. But it's BHVR, like, they could possibly just make special art for the items and then their 10th anniversary, you know? And they still do the same thing. That's what they did previously when we got new items. They just renamed them. And they had different art, but they were the same. We're gonna get anniversary fog vials, guys. Just wait. It's gonna be amazing. That's your new item. Yeah, sorry, Doc. It's an unknown. He's like, you're already muted. Been muted since I saw the HUD. Don't talk to me. Can't hear you. I didn't think about it though until just now, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we got anniversary fucking fog vials. And they're like, this is your new thing! Yay! After playing, you know, a few matches of 2v8 with Doc on the killer side, they didn't do a damn thing for them. Nothing. Like, they didn't help at all. I could see everybody perfectly clear the entire time. Useless. I said they were useless playing Survivor side. Now playing Killer, they're useless. They didn't do shit. They just let me know where people were. Oh, they set off that big fucking flare over there in the corner. On my way. My chat. Have a good rest of your weekend. my jet. Well, walked right through him. Now I see. Now I see why he was so committed to chasing her again. It all makes sense now. That's all it'll take. Plaything. He's touching it. Sorry, Serena. I'm sorry. Maybe I should have left it there, huh? Wow, he's coming. Is he still gonna go for her even though I ran right into him? Okay, good. She was right there with her flashlight. No, go. You're gonna die. Shit. No, he's on stars, not her. Alright. He's got some life left in him. Oh, damn, never mind. What are you talking about? Isn't that game I played? No, that's Cronus. It's so tiny. I couldn't see what it said. Where was the other door down here? No, it's fine. Everything's fine. We're coming. Down there, right? Oh my god. Go to bed, say. Just think, you'll go to sleep, you'll be even closer to Lego Batman. There is some shit coming out that I want for a long time. Probably the next thing that comes out that I'll end up playing is like the Halloween game, and I'm not even that excited about it. The survivor side of it anyway. The killer side of it looks cool, but it's gonna be like heavy competition for that, you know? Everybody's gonna wanna be killer, because it's the only cool role. Honestly, he can do so much, and then like the hero side, I don't know. I'm sure I can have some fun like memeing around with the stupid NPCs a little bit, but I don't know how long that's gonna last, you know? And that's not till like the end of summer. I don't know, I need to look into the Reanimal DLC. Like, throughout the summer, we're supposed to get 2 parts, so that's at least something. It's gonna be very small, though. They're just single chapters, so. It's still something, I guess. Curious where they take the story. I'm hoping it's bloody revenge. Honestly, wasn't Little Nightmares 3 supposed to get DLC stuff? Did it get canceled? I haven't heard shit. I honestly don't think I'd be interested. It was fine for what it was. It was cute. Maybe something will come out and surprise me, though. My wish list is pretty empty. My wish list has like 4 things on it, 3 of which I'm just waiting for a sale because they're old games that I'm just gonna throw on a list, you know? Good. Maybe you'll play Hellraiser. I don't think I'm gonna be able to play it. I think it'll make me motion sick. I need to watch somebody else play a little bit of it to see if I could handle it. From what they've shown so far, I do think I might throw up. I don't do very good with first person things where I can't have control of my camera. I'll start to feel woozy and then I'll literally like faint for like 45 minutes. I try to be really careful. I tried so hard to like force myself through Soma and I couldn't, and I'm still sad about it, like to this day. It was such a long time ago, but that one made me so sick. I guess it was just the flickering and stuff, but I got so sick. I got so sick. I can't force myself to go back to it as much as I want to play that game, because I know I won't make it through it. I think I'm gonna get my other gaming PC fixed for my son. He was like super excited. Subnautica 2, the early access came out on his birthday, and he can't play it. So, I think I'll get my gaming PC fixed, the one that's in my closet, and let him have that as like a starter PC. It's good enough. It's fine. So that he can at least play it early access, I guess. Lane's like, we should do co-op for that. I'm like, who? I will immediately pass out. Like, I can't. I can't. Can't play the first one either, unfortunately. Honestly, I'd probably trip out because I am not good with water. Water is like the only thing that scares me. I don't want to be fighting shit in water. I don't want shit to be attacking me in water. But I can't do it. Motion sickness. Where was I? Never mind. Nope, not an unknown. It's just a blight. You know what got me like the worst today out of like any game I ever played was Far Cry 4. Never been so sick in my life. I barely made it through the intro. Like, you're going down the mountain, shooting, and the fucking Jeep is flying all over the place, and I literally, like, got so dizzy, and I passed out for, like, an hour and a half. Never been so sick before from a game in my life. It was so bad. And it was just a cutscene. I guess you had some control of it, but oh my gosh, I was so sick. You see that shit? You see that? Did you see that packet loss pop up? Like, calm down. Everything was fine. Far Cry 4 was my death. I hate when there's like crappy servers and the packet loss is here and there. It stresses me out the whole time. Like, I'm constantly like side-eyeing my HUD. trying to ignore it, but I can't, like, now that it's happened. That's the one where it's like third person. You jump out of the airplane and stuff. I played that. I blew up all kinds of shit. I think I played multiple of those. They gave them to us for free. That was okay. I'll be able to tell. If I watch somebody else play Hellraiser, I'll be able to tell pretty quick if it's gonna make me sick or not. Sometimes though, sometimes they get me. They get me with some like crazy camera shake in a cutscene. I think everybody's gonna be all right. You see what happens when we die? They put us in a lobby with a poor, just learning how to play Blight, because they want to throw you a bone, and then they just do the other side dirty. Poor guy. Now his next match, he's gonna get a bunch of people that run into a wall immediately, and he gets this glorious 4K, and then he's gonna have a miserable time, and then he's gonna get another bone thrown at him. I'm curious to see what they change the MMR. Like, how they change it. How that's gonna work out.
You can't be serious. Now I'm ready.
She doubled up. You think Hellraiser's gonna be good? That's what you tried to say. I know it. I can read Taiwanese like a champ. Bilingual. Bet. That's what he said. I'm telling you. That's what he said, Doc. Can you see it? Can you see it? I can see it. Yeah, hopefully it will be. It's definitely going to be one of those like auto age restricted things, though that doesn't get pushed out, just so you know. Like it's definitely not going to go over well on YouTube for the nudity. It's only 4 a.m. on a Sunday. Oh my, hi. Peeked around the tree. Got a hatchet to the face. I deserved it. Like, listen, you gotta be 24 meters away. I'm going for this trophy. I almost, yesterday, finished my last nurse trophy. But I didn't. I decided not to. I can't be bothered to play killer. I thought about it, and then I was like, should I farm this hag one too? Like, that one's super easy. I could just go in a couple matches and they would 100% worship me, you know? But I didn't. I didn't want to wait. Might as well wait till like after 2v8. Try to knock those out for the plat someday. You see how motivated I am to get my last trophies for the base game. Every couple months I try to talk myself into it. Maybe after I finish my prestige on my artist. Hey, you guys want to come over here? No? I'll come over here. Me? She knows. She knows I have unbreakable. I was like, well, hey, if we're slugging, I'm down. Let me get in there. Can't pick her up right now. It's just not gonna happen. Are you over there playing your instrument? Come, let's heal real quick. What is this? This is ridiculous. What is this? Oh, my dead heart stutter. At least I still have it, yeah. Damn, she picked me up. Of course. No unbreakable for me. I wish I could transfer it over to Mrs. Icy Hot. You gotta get her. She's gonna die. She's gonna bleed to death. I'm free! Sorry, sorry. You're stuck here a little bit longer. Will she hook one of them? I'm surprised. Like, I cannot believe how well we did with, like, the 2 slowest killers in 2v8. When I saw that you were playing Deathslinger, I was like, oh, we're gonna at least lose half these people. But we were fine. We did fine. It was fine. Somehow, with no mobility, we destroyed everyone. I guess they did enough. They did enough for him. He did fine. Honestly, like, we had one match where they were so cocky. Like, at least 4 of them were, you know, had flashlights. They were so cocky. We worked our ass off for that one, but somehow we only lost 1 out of 1 hatch. I was very surprised. They kind of did themselves in, though, being so cocky. That was the most troublesome match that we had, though, and we still got 7K. They messed with my setup the whole time. Clicking, clicking, clicking. Messing up my trap. Clicking the flashlights, messing up my trap. I'm not sure. Like, they should have definitely won that one. The best match we had, though, was on the Spirit map. Like, usually the loops in that, like, man, we end up losing some. We don't really ever do an 8K on that map. So I was happy that we got an 8K on that map. And they were pretty tough. Like, they were smart. The one Jane was so smart. Definitely got lucky with the last one, though, and found the Fang before she found a hatch. It was pretty close. There's a train! If I get a night save, I'm gonna send you out for like 2 weeks. Good night, Roswell. You saw her too? I'm sure you did. And you being Wesker in that match, like, it should have been over long before it was over. They were good. At least the little group of them that lasted the longest. And man, they had so many guides, like, every time I kicked a jet, it blew up in my face. Yeah, not even gonna try. Done. She can have fun with her 2 bots. Oh yeah, we would have lost that one hard if you were Deathslinger. I don't know though, like, I had that cluster. They had a perfect, like, amount of time to do the gen in the middle. Because I had my 5 gens and I lost one. Eventually they got the one on the hill for me. While I was trying to maintain my, like, little cluster of endgame gens. And then they had that one right in the middle. They didn't touch it. They kept going for the 4 in the corner. Maybe they didn't realize. I had traps in every fucking bush in that corner, man. It was ready. But they could have got that other gen. I was worried about it, right? Like, I'd see you come and check where I was, and I'm like, why isn't he on that other gen? Like, we're gonna lose that gen. I'm too slow to get over there. I finally go over there, there's no progress on it. I'm like, never mind. I guess we're not worried about this gen. It was fun though until we got an error, you know. Then it was time to put it away. There's another train. Ooh. Good for us, not for him, right? The only map where you can actually kind of see where you're going. It's also very open though, like we're so bright. What, leaving the other gen? I mean, you were fast enough to get back and forth. It was when you would commit to somebody in the corner that I was worried about it a little bit. Sorry, I didn't mean to look at him. Now Anima has me thinking, should I play some eugenics or not? It's been a little while now. We'll see. We started playing Repo again, so that took up like some of my extra time, I guess. Hello. Maybe he does my gen. Oh, why am I even thinking my dead heart is ever gonna register? There's probably not enough time for it to register it between the dropping the pallet, honestly. Yeah, they've been fixing small things. They like buffed the wands, which I guess I've had 3 out of the 4 wands, and I only really like one of them. They're all kind of cool and shiny, but there's like just this new object that's just a little wand that isn't like something you buy in the shop, you just find it, and I kind of like that one more than the other one. Honestly, I didn't realize that it did damage until I like waved it and like bippity boppity boot lane and he exploded. Now that I know. I get excited every time I find it on a table and go and murder something. That's my favorite one. The free one. It took a while to get like the ones that we had to spawn in the shop. We got to the super moon and it was like so sad. We had such a like rough, stupid start that we died. That's the farthest we ever got though. Yeah, last time I tried the void staff and it was okay. It makes like really cool like evil sounds, but it's not that great honestly. I wouldn't use it again. I was very discouraged because after all the time we played, Lane and Anima had all these cool hats and wigs, and I just had legs and sleeves, and I was so sad. I hate gacha. Like, fuck gacha. If I have to carry another fucking ultra rare box through a massive fucking level that has 5 extracts, and I get a fucking sleeve, a single sleeve, one more time, I'm uninstalling. I was so mad. Anima's got all these cute wigs. I finally got like this puppy wig. I'm not too happy about it, but at least it's a start. But it took forever. Like, I used so many cosmetic coins. Lane has 45 hats. And I have 1 now. And I got 1 eyelash for the right side of my face. Just 1. Oh, stars is that okay? About that. No, I hate it. I know you love gacha, but I hate it. Like, what a waste of my time. Oh, that's right. I got a stem. I got a stem for a tomato. So then I turned myself into Chica from FNAF. Because I got half a beak and a stem. And I almost look like Chica.
I'm ready.
It's fine. She's ready. She's ready. Sorry, I was distracted. You can blame me. It was weird though, right? Like when we were in like between like 10 and 15, those levels, there were so many clusters of so many monsters, and then when we got to like the higher moon phases, I felt like it was easier. Yeah, Anima has like all these like blonde pigtail wigs and stuff and space buns. He looks adorable. He got a Santa hat. I just don't think that my, single puffy sleeve deserves to be in an ultra rare box, okay? I'm so gotcha unlucky. Yeah, he does, Doc. Anima has an outfit. He looks just like Cheryl from Silent Hill. Just like her. He's got the green skirt. The puffy vest. The hair. It was so good. It's another dress. We're getting double ups today. I might have a clip of it, Doc. I have to go through all my repo stuff. I'll send you the Cheryl outfit if I have it. I wonder if I have a clip of Lane's like first outfit where he looks like the mom from Jetsons. It was ridiculous. You guys got all this cool stuff, and I got a stem for tomato. I'm not playing anymore. I'm done. No more repo. I'm quitting. No. I had patience for like 30 hours, and all I got was sleeves and single pants that don't match for different legs. I'm done. I got stuck in the ceiling for 15 minutes. It took a long ass time for me to like teleport out of that ceiling. I thought I was gonna be in there forever. We do still have to play Resident Evil 6. I will download it later so that it's ready for whenever you want to play it. I tried that hard into it. It didn't work. It hasn't worked a single time. I need to take it off. It might be time. I think maybe my Nia has my anti-slug build on. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anything's going on before PTB. Should be. Should be fine. What is that? Do you hear that? What is peeping? I hear something peeping in the room next to my office. Sir! Oh, well. Couldn't pull it down. Yeah, fuck that pallet. Who needs it? Not me. The pallet drop. Alright. Listen. We have to pay attention. We're ruining Star's match. He's gonna rage quit again. Stuck with it? I mean, you're the one that always wants us to use mods for it. I'm fine with just playing it as is. You see, Anima? You see? You learn a lesson from that. We're gonna break the game and then none of us are gonna play it anymore. That's what's gonna happen. Are you scared to refill your toolbox? You need like other things to even run that though. I'm gonna get a coffee because I desperately need it. I'll be right back. know. I think it would take all the fun out of it, right? Like, there was a bunch of mods before the update came out with all kinds of fancy things for cosmetics. Kind of takes away from, you know, discovering all the new things, I guess, now that they have added their own. You saw what happened, like, with the mods for fucking Lethal Company. Honestly, we haven't been back to play that in forever either. We played like the car stuff, and then they had another update. And I don't know if you ever played that with us, Anima. When they added the doghouse, I put it in the ship, and I got inside the doghouse, and I never came out of the doghouse. I was stuck in there forever. We needed like a whole other save because there was no way of getting me out of the doghouse. I could so easily walk through the giant opening, and then there was no way out. And that was the last time we played. I don't know, if I switch to my Nia with the other build, it's not like we really had any hexes. My soul guard's only going to go so far, I think. I mean, I don't know about the two that we haven't played. You said the Ada one was really short. Oh, SARS is gone. How much stuff does she have? We're fine. Why? Really? The Leon one was like painfully long. I was annoyed the whole time. And his is longer? I'll be more serious this time though. We kind of took a long time just like sliding around to the ground with like the stupid animations. I've never died in cutscenes more in my life. This is so stupid. It was so stupid. Like, why? Why? Why does every cutscene have to be dumbest fucking moment? So stupid. You like carrying a chick on your back though. It was pretty funny. Kicking people. I can't lie. It was hilarious. The whole game was hilarious. I didn't take any of it seriously. I don't think that anybody could take any of it seriously, honestly. It's another hunty. so much is happening down there. She's so pretty. See, like, they have this chrysalis outfit, and then she just got another one. This one's way better. It's way better. I don't know why somebody else didn't get one though. I thought it was weird. Oh, is it? Does she not have a chrysalis one? Am I tripping? Maybe you're right. You might be right. That would make more sense. Either way. That one's better. They're both moths. You guys got me playing too many other things. I can't even remember where the collections come from anymore. What did I get stuck on? Yeah, sure. We got space. It's just me and stars. I'm a little, distracted. We're warming up. I'm a day off for my DBD. But if you're not already on the list, just PSN in the chat command will give you the stuff and just add me. It would make sense, Doc. It's beautiful. I don't get to see it too often. Okay. Well, they're both moths. Guess that's where it got me. More so, she has another moth skin. That one is superior. It probably costs more though, huh? I made my coffee with a Harry Potter creamer, so hopefully it'll give me a little boost. Some sugar. I need some energy. Oh wow, shocking. Definitely go with that one then. This one right here. The thing is, you'll be able to earn the other one, huh, for free. I would do it that way, I guess, if I wanted it. I think I bought something with my shards. Crazy, right? I think I got V a pair of shorts. Yeah, that's what I settled for. So we spent a little. I did not see where she went down. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was gonna make the corner. Should've used my dead hard. Holy shit, Jane. For the people. Wild. Jane OP. Give it a second if you want in. You can send a request if you'd like.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? Yeah, see, I'm poor. I only have 135k now. I used to play more. I waited. I did. Man, there's something about that old man Ace. Put on Unbreakable. You know how many years I've had Unbreakable on? You kind of gotta expect it at this point, yeah. It's because we talked about it, and we live in a simulation.
Leave it to me. ready.
Is DBD ready? $40. There's a lot of us then. Should be 20. I don't know, like, I always deal with it. Especially at the end, you know, when they're trying to get some pressure for the last gen. I expect it. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with it. There's ways to deal with it. I don't mind. I've never did though, you know? Spring Unbreakable. If I waste it, I waste it, you know? But at least it's there. I would say full match, like from the start slugs though. Yeah, a little bit more than usual. Like, if the statistics show like that the bleed out rate is like gone through the roof, they're probably gonna end up giving survivors more, you know, and we don't need more, honestly. They're gonna make stronger anti-slug based on statistics at the end of the day. It's not gonna help anybody out. What, base kit? Unbreakable? That idea? Maybe they revisit something eventually. They got a lot of shit they gotta do, though. I didn't expect an enemy, honestly. I thought it was gonna be a stealth killer. Oh my gosh, there's a very loud train coming. There she is. I was wondering. Okay, okay. Fine. I'll go somewhere else. There so you can enjoy your build. Bunny's coming for you though. Oh, you didn't put it on yet? Okay. I thought for sure when you got knocked down again that you did it on purpose, but I guess not, huh? Let me not look. Not in his texture anymore. He's free. He saw Chris. Ridiculous amount of trains today. Hey! What's going on there? You're reassured? I'm so confused. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. Go back to my gen. Oppression. I saw you pull out your guitar and I was worried. Like, man, he really likes you. He's around Shaq right now. Thanks, Bunny. I was gonna say, at least you didn't get slugged, right? But you did. You did get slugged at the start for a little bit. Oh wow, she's almost done. I was wondering where that one was. Unless she just got back online. This fucking zombie. He just waited for it. Sandwiched. At least you were only minimally slugged this time. The sun is already coming up. It's only 5 o'clock in the morning. Calm down. It's supposed to be so hot today. It's gonna be disgusting. I'm not looking forward to sleeping during the day today. I don't like summer. It's such a drastic jump though. It's like 50 degrees difference overnight. We've had record lows and now a record high. It's already fucking 65 at 5 a.m. I don't even want to know. It's gonna be high 80s today. It's crazy. Man, I love South Carolina, Cameron. It's my favorite place I ever lived. Charleston, South Carolina, and Somerville, which is pretty close to Charleston. Those two places. The magnolias and stuff. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. I'm in New York now. I wonder though, like how long is it gonna last? Let me check. Couple of days actually. It'll like get back to normal here where I am on Wednesday. I'm telling. I think I'm gonna go on that bar. Oh, he's too thick. We can't sit there together. There we go. Let's do the gens, guys. We got this. We got this. I made room for you. Activating in the trap is so stupid. Leave me here. I'm hanging out. Quality time. You need more? I don't think you're gonna get slugged this one, Stars. Your dreams came true. I'm gonna make this Michaela do all the gems. I gotta do what he says, okay? He's the boss. No, I might fall off this time. We moved the trap. No, it's fine. open. Bye, Steve. See you later. He's so cute. I don't want to. I want to stay here. Perfect match for a phone call, right? Michaela was out. She did the gens and she left.
Leave it to me.
My gosh, the birds are so happy outside. Yeah. I hope he did whatever he was trying to do. It seemed like he had a plan, you know? Oh my gosh, hi! Oh, what are you? You're not Ophi. What's up, buddy? How you doing? The big boy's here. I can't even reach the desk. He's so fat. Really? You want to sit on my lap right now? What happened? Why are you up? Why are you here? You okay? So the birds? My window's open? Oh my gosh, he's shedding so bad, buddy. Buddy! I don't need a fur coat.
I'm ready.
You do it as carefully as possible, but hey, at least they're looking out for you, right? I had the issue like a couple years ago with my bank for it. I had to split it up a little bit. I had too many from one day that were reoccurring. That flagged it. Ah, probably because you just got it. So they were just making sure. But yeah, still. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to deal with this giant cat on my lap. Let's see if it works out. See if he's just chill. He's very heavy though. I can only hold him for so long. My leg's gonna fall asleep. He's staring at my window, dreaming of being outside. Oh, don't you climb on the desk. Don't you do it. It'll be over. All the double up killers today, man. Trapper and a trapper. Who's next? Oh. Oh. Didn't even see it. I thought about it too. I looked down. I'm like, oh, there isn't a trap there. There was. It was just a little to the left. Oh gosh, basement. I don't know, usually once you tell them that, like, that's what you're doing with it, they clear it for you to use it in that way. I had to do the same thing before. I shouldn't laugh, but... My scene partner is gonna do me dirty trying to get him out of the basement though. Oh my gosh, you're so cute, but you can't do that. He rolled over on his back for me to pet his stomach, and he's reaching up, trying to grab my hands. Hey! I mean, the guy's up. Oh no! Could I start it? It's all my fault. Basement loop. That's what that is over there? It's a lullaby? Yeah, yes, you're cute. You're cute, you are. Is he reanimating that? No? No Penamento? Oh gosh, okay, I'm coming. Oh gosh, scene partner. No. I'm gonna have to take it off after that, man. No. I love it, but man, does it do you dirty in like the worst situations? Canceled me untrapping her. Ridiculous. Holding my arm. Trap. No sir. He's so destructive. When Opie comes in here, she's really chill. When he comes in here, man, he wants to get into everything. Hi. I'm gonna have to move you, buddy. You can't fit there. You're gonna hurt your forehead. You gotta go. We'll do something. I'm pretty sure I have the window open in the bay window in my kitchen, which is usually his morning spot. But I guess he heard the birds from my open window in here. No, 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 no. Oh my god, he's so heavy, he's so heavy, he's so heavy. That's it, buddy, you're out. Go. Come on. Go. Go. Beat it. That's it. You can't do that. No. No! He's so much stronger than me. Oh, holy no. No, you're not now. What? Is he coming for you? I can see how that would have been fun with Lullaby and all of the stacks. are you? Man, I feel bad for kicking him out, but he can't be tearing up all my stuff right now. Eh, pretty good thing. Doing okay. I'm thrown off by a day, though. Having my schedule shift. You get all the Moris. Yeah, honestly, like, I thought that I had school stuff to deal with yesterday because I didn't stream. I didn't even realize. Minnie would have been so mad if I got her up for school on Saturday morning. She was so mad. One other time when I couldn't stream on my stream day, I did do that. But I woke up. I woke up and I thought that they missed school. And I was panicking. I'm like, how could I oversleep? Why are they here at 11 a.m.? And it's like, oh, it's Saturday. Okay, it's fine. No schedule is chaos. There's less than a month of school left, though, and then vacation. Oh my gosh, so many secrets. Hey, at least you're actually using it. Anytime I have it on, it's when Doc is here and we're just memeing. I'm just playing it to play it. All it does is like piss off the two randoms with us, and then, you know, we're pretty much untouched most of the time. It works out for us, not anybody else. Okay, now it's on, so I'll ignore you when you get slugged. You're not gonna get slugged. It's over. It's fine. There's kind of a stupid amount of stuff over here right now. Well, the Jen is dead. She pulled him quick, unfortunately. Don't you do it. What is this? What's up, Rob? How are you? What a weird match, man. He just leaves? Okay. Okay. Gonna do this shun then. And Dwight might be fine, alright? He sandbagged himself for that unhook. He might be just fine. He probably doesn't need us. We'll just do the check. Alright, maybe he does. Oh no! We fucked him over. We'll fix this. We're gonna save him. No, 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 pick me up! Never mind. We killed him. We killed the Dwight. Oh my gosh, it's other Billy. It's almost 6 a.m. now. You're like 4 hours late, man. Dwight's floating, crying ghost. I see. I see which Shen is. I said I was going to take it off, and I didn't. Stars got reset over there. Nobody's in there, don't worry. He had to smell the door just to make sure. I love you too. You look beautiful. You're the eyeball. No, Stars! You have your slug build on. Nice. Well, I guess not. Where the fuck? Thanks. I'm coming. Oh, of course. Of course. At least we both missed. should have been dead right there. Like, how the fuck am I gonna make it to the other corner? No, it's not gonna happen. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. He doesn't know. Got packet lost. This is it. This is the build. The build is gonna make it happen for you. Yes, he's up. Oh god. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Let him have one. He worked so hard for it. He's got blood warded right now. No, he doesn't. It would be amazing. I was hoping he had the add-on with the fire in the extricate. It's so cool. Should have stayed at the other door. It would have been fine. I killed the Dwight. I deserved to die anyway. I tried to help him, but I got in the way. We were too thick. We couldn't be at the window together. 47 seconds. Is that enough time to get a drink? No, it was not 47 seconds. It lied. It was 7 seconds.
Leave it to me.
No drink for me. Has to wait. Nice skirt. Stars. It's 6 in the morning and it's already fucking 70. Where am I? Like, I'm not in Texas. What is this? Crazy fucking heat wave today. It's gonna be brutal in a little while. Like, brutal. I should already just take my... I need something to drink so I can take allergy medicine. With the humidity, it's probably gonna feel like 90 today. It's gonna get close anyway. It's too early for that shit, man. For here, anyway. It goes away. It goes away in a couple days. Back to normal New York weather on, like, I don't know, Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday. Ooh. It's a Houndmaster. We didn't get a double up, but we got 2 puppies. What's that? Gone now. I swear the sound is trees sometimes. I assume Steve was close to her. Oh, she's almost here. Damn, my Jen! She's gonna kick it. I'm assuming you guys are in chat. Maybe I'm wrong. Friends to the end. No, you were not. There's some progress on that gen in there. I heard feet, so I'm pretty sure somebody's going over there for her. Yeah, is it the Steve? It was. Rest well, Cyclo. Have a good rest of your weekend. Not much left of it, huh? I'm a day late. Have a good rest of your week. There's usually so much weekend left when I say that. She got to use her D-strike just in time there. Scared me. You look crazy. Chaos at the door. Alright, I'm gonna run and make a drink.
Leave it to me.
Run! Uh-oh, she's here. And she notices my window is open. It's very low, this window, so she can just kind of walk up to it and stick her face up against the screen. Hi, Oof. You guys are so needy today. Are you gonna sleep right there? You leave the dog alone, you little demon. Oh yeah, my cake. It's fine. I have plenty on her. Honestly, I can't wait to get more offerings on some of my lower characters so I can play them. I don't think I'll be prestiging any survivors during this anniversary. I'll just be stocking everybody up that doesn't have them because I have so many other places. Need a break. Need a Meg break and a Sable break. I mean, whatever you want to do, Doc. You're probably in the same boat that I am. Surprised to see another one. You usually don't get this many. Nobody liked it. I did it once. We did it once this time while it was up the like the first stream that I did after it released. We did like a whole 12 hours of it. It was enough. It'll be back soon anyway. Maybe with something new. That box is way over there. It's coming. Oh, you're there. I'm like, what is he doing? It all makes sense now. Hey, if people wanted to play it, we would have done another one. No, I already did. That's fine with me. His confusion got me. I was confused. I was like, wait, where is he? I guess that works. Just smack the corner and they won't know what you're doing. He had fun playing killer for 2v8. We did do some killer the other day. Doc can deal with the double terror radius ringing.
You summoned
Very
me.
intense for him. He has sensory things with the sounds, with the ringing. So when we did play killer, we didn't play while you wait. So it was just a very boring half an hour sitting there waiting. Kind of ruined it for him. Previously, there was a bug on the killer side where, like, the killer could hear the ringing continuously for the rest of the match. So that kind of killed it last time. This time, we didn't have any ringing on the killer side, though. But still. Oh my gosh! Sorry, I didn't know you were there. What's up, DH? Oh! Man, my dead heart today is awful. The only time that it is registered is when I got hit by that whip at the exit on my way out. Doing me so dirty, man. My dad used to watch those all the time. We watched like the original Mortal Kombat movie all the time.
You summoned me.
Did you see the Dead or Alive movie? I barely know anybody that saw that movie. I used to watch that shit constantly. I loved the Dead or Alive movie. We gotta watch it. We gotta watch it in Discord. It's not a horror movie, but it's fine. Dead or Alive movie night. Oh, shit. You see that? You see that? You see the packet loss? Servers today. They're not my friend. I'm not gonna be able to get away with everybody behind me. Damn. Yeah, I don't know, DH. He's very committed. Oh, my dead hard stutter. It's ridiculous. Fuck dead hard today. Oh, you're gonna Mori? Why didn't you tell me? I would have stopped running a long time ago.
I have such sights to show you.
That would have changed everything. Can't believe that got held for review. YouTube is so stupid. Yeah, they don't really know what to do with him. You see him even less now, right? We didn't see him very often when he first released, and obviously, like, it made, like, a huge difference in the statistics. Like, his kill rate was at the top. But you didn't even have to really do much. You just had to throw out some chain hunts, because they didn't know what to do. It took a long time to, like, balance that out. It's like they didn't realize that, you know? People didn't have any experience with him. I feel like we see him more now than we did. No, right after release we had him quite a bit, but then he died down. Now that he's gone though, we get him a decent amount. But yeah, it's like the same thing when a lot of people nowadays with like a hag, you know? They barely ever get a hag and they don't know what to do. Yeah, it's a nice one too. It wasn't just like a spank from a trapper, it was fancy. Fancy Mori. Might have been the third one we got? Maybe two. Honestly, he tends to have a lot of bugs with him. Like, Doc mained him for quite a while, and then the more he was broken, he fell off of him quite a bit. He seems to always have something broken, like with his portal, with his chains. I think we've had 3 hunties, though. She broke the mold. That one huntress was so confusing. The one that was, like, slugging. Just standing there holding her hatchet up. Like, there's some weird DBD matches today. Why? Why is this in my rotation? Like, why do I gotta be on this map so much? Please. Nobody wants to be here. Hello? Okay, that's the other cat. He's carrying stuff up. He's the only one that tears stuff up. What are you doing, buddy? Oh my gosh. Why is everybody in my office too small for all of us? I guess they're off schedule too. I'd rather be on Swamp. Oh my gosh, you're beautiful. They're so juicy. I don't know. I feel like I'd prefer the other one over this one. This is the one we're getting today. Let me not look. I mean, I know survivors tend to like the other map, but I never liked it. It's too bright. I like the idea of it for the artist with the drips. If it was a little, you know, a little bit darker, I'd be fine. Burns my vampire soul being on this map. This one just, man, like, they still haven't really fixed the spawns. It's not as bad as it was when it released, but it has the stupidest spawns. 3 gens making out with each other basically every single time you load it in. They're just back to normal. Something got reset. But at the same time, I still have a decent amount of them where I spawn with everybody in the same spot, but they are pretty broken. Everybody spawns spread. We've even had some where we spawn like right next to the fucking killer. Something they did, you know, with the update, and they just didn't catch that it like reverted it. She's on her way back. I love Midwich. I love Depressing. I love Silent Hill too. I'm biased. On Sheva? No, she's quiet. She doesn't need it. At all. It's a waste. Team partner instead. Since she's quiet, we'll be as obnoxiously loud as we can, right? She's my favorite team partner. She has that built-in filter though. She's very quiet. Not as quiet as an ace, but she's pretty quiet. honestly, like, Iron Will doesn't do too much for most of the killers I play against. They can track you regardless. It's good for, like, certain situations, like, I would say, like, end of the game, you know? And you're injured and you have to save somebody. To not give yourself away and be able to get close enough. Where you want to go? All the way over here. Some of them are ridiculously loud, though, yeah. I can hear, like, a fang all the way across the map. You hear how quiet she is, though? She's pretty quiet. I feel like it's a waste on her. My Jen. Oh, it's still very strong. Especially, like, for, like, certain killers, you know, that lack the experience to be able to track somebody without hearing them. There's so many things that work against it now, though. You know, we have a lot more add-ons and perks that will give you exhaust. The previous version, like the nerfed version, it was absolutely useless, though. People would come in and, like, be like, why don't you use it anymore? It's still so good. I'm like, it is garbage. If it's not 100%, they can hear you. Like, good killers can hear you take a step in grass, you know? What was it before? They changed it back like 25%? That's way too much. Like, it's not doing anything for you. Stars! Oh, she lifted up her arm and everything. I just started the animation. Not that it's ever reliable, but boy, is that hard trash today. I don't know if this one has a pop tinker. I don't think it has. It doesn't matter. It's my turn. that one. That's the only time that it registers. The Dracula all over again. Yep, we're not working together properly today, for sure. We've had some strange servers, though. Not as bad as the 400 ping Wesker last week, not yet. What do you mean? He stood there with me for a second. He don't got time. It's gonna start getting too hot for coffee. We both did. We both stood there for a second, okay? We had to take a breath.
Are you ready?
Am I? I am in New York. New York, and we're getting a heat wave today, out of nowhere. It's been 30 degrees for like a week, and now it's gonna be the high 80s for the next couple days, which is miserable. But oh well. The nice thing though about New York, when it's hot, you can get in the shade and it's actually cool in the shade. Like in like the South, you get in the shade, it's still hot. You know? When I lived in Texas and you went in the shade, there was no escaping. You know, it was still brutally hot in the shade. And it cools off here at night. But yes, record highs today, which is just not so typical. But it's been colder than normal too. The weather is messed up, man. And then everybody gets sick when the weather changes. Oh gosh, see, the servers are just, what the hell? It's gonna be another messy one. My legs were too tiny. Whoa, where are we going? I guess not as far. The screaming. Yeah. Her and Lisa, man. They're the best. Everybody loves Steve so much, but these charms look cool on the killer hooks, huh? What is this ping fluctuating from? It's not too bad. kill switch for a year and a half. You leave them alone. I was hoping it was a Robbie, but you know that doesn't happen. Coming. Coming. Oh, she lifted up her arm again, I swear. Like, I get it that the servers are kind of shitty, but come on. Like, come on. Don't show the animation and then not register. I don't know if I died fast enough for a warning. Should we check? Nope, no penalty. I still have no clue how people were losing grades for getting tunneled out. Just wasn't fast enough. I needed to be tunneled out faster. I did get that one warning, but that was like orchestrated between me and the killer. It took like a very precise setup for me to make that happen. I tried so hard to get a penalty when they added that stuff and I was testing it on my 0 MMR account. I tried so hard to die as fast as I could, and it took a lot of work to get my first warning. I never did get a penalty, but I got a warning. But I literally, like, I got hooked, I got camped, I unhooked myself, went into a spring trap door that was right in front of me. He grabbed me out of the door, put me back on the hook, camped me. I unhooked myself, went back in the door, got grabbed, and thrown right back on the hook. And I got warned for taking myself out of the match intentionally. And that was the only warning I ever got, and it was pretty fast. Never been able to replicate it, though. That was it. Just the one warning. And then, like, parties, like, logging in and he already has a 15-minute penalty and he hasn't even played. Like, I think that it has to do with, like, that they definitely base it off prior DCs, though. Like, your account standing. And since I had never had any disconnects or anything, it took forever to get my first warning. I feel like if you do have an account that had prior disconnects before the system, that you're judged a little bit harshly. But they kind of softened that blow for people too, with the abandoned system being so lenient. To be fair, like, they really couldn't do anything about it. He was circling me anyway, you know? At that point, though, might as well let my camp bar fill up, but Nancy tried. Better for her to do that, Jen, and then come and try, because he wasn't going anywhere. What I thought was silly is that they give you an offering to let you take the chance to unhook yourself and then punish you for it, you know? I did see people that would, no one was coming to get them, they try to take themselves off the hook because they brought an offering, they die on their first hook, and then they get penalized. If you're gonna give them an offering to allow them to do it, and nobody comes to save them, you can't penalize them for that. Like, it's just so discouraging. Flaws in their system, you know? They don't ever really think things fully through. but there's more positives than negatives. Still, that's dirty. Like, that's just dirty. You know? Like, it's so stupid. Also, I don't think it's fair that somebody can get tunneled out and they get penalized if they're tunneled fast enough. It's just discouraging to like newer players, you know? And that's where I saw people come in the most. Like, they hadn't played a lot of DBD and they were confused why they were losing a full grade. And that's after they turned the system on. I haven't heard anybody complain about it in a while. So I'm not sure if it's still active, but it wasn't very long ago. They want to make everything like casual friendly, and then they do stuff like that. That's going to push people away. For those of us that have been here a long time, we tolerate whatever, you know. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here. But discouraging to the people that are casual, that don't play as much, that have less experience with the issues of DBD. There was one match we had where, like, Zay definitely didn't try to take himself out of the match. He got tunneled so fast that he lost a grade on the stream. And then when I asked support about it, they're like, yes, the system is turned on and we can't discuss it with you farther. Like, whatever. They could care less that my teammate didn't do anything to get a grade loss. Whether I had the match or not, they didn't care. They just said, yup, it's active. It is intended. It is intended for you to lose a grade if you get tunneled out. That's the message I have. It's fast though. For my testing, it's fast. You have to get tunneled out pretty fucking fast. Which probably isn't typically going to happen, you know, that quickly anyway. Certain killers, they can completely ignore any kind of protection. And any, like, anti-camp is kind of out the window. Mostly now, though. We got a sandwich, man. Is nobody gonna save this person? Oh, she hit second phase. Too bad. Sorry. Sorry, lady. I was all the way over here. doing? They're about to pop that gem. Oh, they got there. Good. I might have had just enough time to get there. Okay. What is that? Is it a wand? Is it the wand we're missing?
I assumed that it would do the same thing as the pink one. Pretty much. Not as much.
I don't know. You know, honestly, I didn't really like the pink one until I, oh, a hair dryer? I mean, you could just pick up a fan and use that. Same thing, right? Why would you buy a hair dryer?
There's other items that do that.
Basically, I already have a hair dryer. What's the other wand that we haven't gotten yet? You said there was 4, right? But yeah, I didn't really like the pink one until I tried the other one. And then I just realized that the pink one is so far out of the ones that I had the best choice. The void one is cool. It sounds like all evil and you like have this black hole. But if there's not other things to suck into the black hole, it just holds them in the sky and it doesn't do any damage. The gravity one does the same thing. It just, they float and it doesn't do any damage. At least with the pink one, like you shoot them and it bounces them off of stuff and they actually take damage. Also, the void one only has like, they buffed it, right? It had 3 charges, now it has 4, but it's not great. Like you can make something float and then shoot it. But that's a lot of energy to waste, and energy gets expensive fast, you know? Was I supposed to find ruin? I mean... Nope, I did not find ruin. It's possible that it was in the corner that I started it. If it's not over here. It's right here.
Oh my gosh, slow ball to death. Hopefully far enough to not go in the basement. Good. There is one gen closer to the other side in the middle.
Should be fine if we can pressure that one too. I mean, yeah, right? Like, we found it, but I don't know. I don't see the point, really. It's fine.
I'm gonna scream anyway and get knocked off of it while I'm trying to break it because he's circling the area. There's no point in me touching it for sure. Oh.
He didn't swing. Dead hard in the air again. My day today.
I would almost consider this our second sandwich man just because I got sandwiched by a zombie earlier. He was our replacement knight.
Well, there you go. The ruin is gone. To be fair, like, with him and his guards, getting one of the gens, like, max kicked would probably be the only way. You want to go to the corner? That's not a bad idea, but I'll come over here with you, sure. Why not?
The corner.
Hopefully Stars is somewhere safe.
Uh-oh. He's coming. She's not down there, is she? I don't think she's down there. No! CH. You jinxed me. Just had to say it out loud. It's fine. The torture of us never getting this gen done ended a little earlier. Nobody's stream sniping. We just live in a simulation. You know that. Let's watch how effective this fog vial is. He's never gonna know he's on this gen over here. Ever. Hey, she can make it, okay? If you die, she can make it. She's got a key. Does she have any charges left on her key? Is the question. How nice of him not to slug you, though. You gotta give him that. You've been slugged so much today. He picked you up. I think that out of all the 2v8 matches we played, we only hit one person double, and it was because he dropped a pallet and was in my face, so I swung. It was like a Jake. The two of us stay very far apart. We don't double team anybody. I gotta like maintain my setup and watch my gens. I don't have time to be helping anybody, and you don't need help. Every now and then, out of convenience, somebody will be like running from you and run right into me. And I can't just let them walk by. But I do feel kind of bad. But it's whatever. But we really try not to do that. I know how upset it makes people, you know? I'd rather not. It's not necessary anyway. You do better when you're not together. Yeah, of course you do, because we both were like, damn, we double teamed this guy. We didn't even have to say it, we knew. But he was right there, like I'm walking by and he dropped the pallet, so I swung. I know that, like, it's not always like that though, you know? It's like a 50-50. A lot of people do chase people together. You lose gen so fast when you do that, though. People get excited that 2v8 comes back, and then whenever I do stream 2v8 and everybody joins, everybody, like, gets more and more pissed, and then we don't do more 2v8 because they don't want anything to do with it because they get double tapped. They hate it. they go from yay 2v8 is back to we're not playing 2v8 anymore. Like every time, every single time, and I can't really blame them, you know. But that's why we never do multiple, because people get so mad. Honestly, I think it's more difficult to deal with it now than it was previously because you have this unreasonable ringing while you're trying to deal with two killers. You went from having little chance to none, you know, if they're both gonna sandwich you in 2v8. Because not only are you like, you have no chance because one's on each side of you, but now you have to hear this disorienting ringing. Like, I know they're both chasing me. Please stop screaming in my ear. Like, you're making it so much harder. I feel like they need to, like, mess with the proximity a little bit. If you are in chase with both of them and it, like, registers it, you shouldn't have to listen to that. He's beautiful. I love him. He left me. Hey, you. Like, I get why they did it. They need a new way to do it, in my opinion. I'm surprised that they didn't adjust it. They got screamed at, and their Twitter was, like, overflowing with people that are kind of in the same boat as you. They just can't play because of the ringing now. For me, it's not that issue. It's just, sometimes it's a little bit too much. Worry me right now. There's so much shit that's broken at this point, and they have failed so many times they don't tell us too much anymore. You know, you don't even really know what they're working on. And then they'll talk a lot of talk, and then we get the most minimal things, like this previous PTB. I really hope that the anniversary is something worth everybody hyping over, you know, I really do. I feel like it will be. It'll be something good. Let's hope it's not insanely broken, but it should be something good. It's a big anniversary. Like, originally that was the end of the roadmap. The roster was supposed to be closed already. You were supposed to have the last couple years be just game health. But that was like, what, like 5 years ago that they said that? A lot has changed since then. Obviously, we're past the 10-year now. After this, they will continue. But I don't necessarily think that they would have said or done anything until they could maybe figure out a solution. guess my teammates are over it, huh? The one guy's AFK. You sound so cool. Oh, she lifted up her arm! What is wrong with Dead Heart today? There's nothing wrong with that timing.
You're gonna get the Mori again, Stars. You know that?
Look at that. The Leon that's AFK is lasting longer than the other guy giving up. Hi, Mori! You have to save me! Stars keeps getting all of them. Oh, look at the stutter from it! At least it didn't take it away that time. Oh! We're gonna miss it. We're not gonna get to see it. Oh, I can hear it. Jealous. Did you stay for that one? It's a good one. My dream, Mori. I'll live through you. Now we just need a Bubba. And the day's complete. I had the cutest pig yesterday. She went full force and then she was playing peekaboo with me. Everybody was so scared of her and I was just memeing around with her. A couple of them finally played along. One guy was scared no matter what. Like, we couldn't get him to come anywhere near anybody. Not because I had things to do in the morning, but I'm so used to doing DBD on Friday nights into Saturday that I played a little bit. I was trying to get myself to do those killer things, and it didn't happen. I barely ever get one, and I understand. Especially when you're waiting so long, you don't want to have a match where like nobody's gonna do anything. If you're trying to get some stuff done and you're waiting extra long because of the 2v8 being in the mix. Certain killers you're just never gonna see. Now watch, we get one right now, which should be fine with me. Ah, no, it's my favorite. I'm so excited. Yay. Crappy server and a trickster. Just what I wanted. We all here? Let me go somewhere else. Not there. Or here, I guess. Well, then the rest are pointless over there, huh? Just gonna hold down the corner. This flare was disabled from the first match earlier when I got worried. Maybe the second match. I think it was the second because Zay was there.
See, I'm not the only one that plays DBD at 2 a.m. and stays here all night. Claire does too.
No, I'm okay.
I'll stay.
Who's getting this Ada? Let me come over here so both of you are over there. Oh no, do I need to come back? What, the global trickster sounds? Oh, I don't know. He might push me off of this. We'll see. Stars, I need you to heal me. We got a situation. He's busy.
She has some progress on that door, but it's not ready. the other door. Let's hope we don't get a double. No thanks. My coffee's gone, but it's starting to get way too hot out. No, no, not this time. This is the exception.
Leave it to me.
Look, Doc, it's a real James. And 2 beacons they're carrying there. I mean, I can. They were so heavily inspired by so many things, and you can tell that they just pulled from, like, anything like sci-fi horror. Any and everything that they could fit in, you know? I've heard a decent amount of people hating on the story, and I honestly don't mind the story. I didn't think the characters were as flat as everybody complained about either. I guess they haven't played some of their other games. It started off like that. A lot of the complaints were really petty, though. I thought it was a decent story. It's logical, you know. It was very typical. It wasn't anything unique. They, like, checked all the boxes on, like, typical sci-fi horror. But it was so, like, horror minimal. Because then on the other side, there's a lot of people that are like, oh, the atmosphere is so great, this and that. Like, the sound design was okay, but nothing is a threat to you. Like, I was, like, shimmying in between the walls with all the hands popping out to grab you, just, like, standing there letting it touch my nose. Like, very, very minimal QTEs to begin with. Like, the most QTEs you got in the very last sequence for each character that was alive. Otherwise, like, nothing was a threat. I didn't think it was horror at all. Ooh, we got one of these beautiful new nurses to listen to. But yeah, I wouldn't say sci-fi horror. I was a little excited about it being, you know, that it might be a little bit scary. The early reviews were comparing a lot of things to, like, Event Horizon. Damn. Calm down with your motorcycle, man. That was louder than the train. But no, not really at all, you know. I didn't feel threatened at all. It did, like the TV jump scared me when it turned on when I walked into the room. But, it was okay. What pissed me off is the year delay, and then it still wasn't optimized properly. Like, you guys took almost a year to fix it, and it's still not fixed.
and I haven't had a patch yet, so. And then seeing the Steam reviews for it, like, they know it needs a patch. It's a basement party. That one area in that one chapter, though, it was basically unplayable. Like, and to see, like, the one moment where your main character is in danger, and if she would have died, it would have ended the run, like, hours early. It was very disappointing. I can't say that it happened elsewhere, though, which is a positive, but still. I can understand, like, if this was when they originally planned to launch it, but it got tested really heavily. It got really bad feedback, and it's been a year. Like, it should be working by now. But we'll see. We'll see after a patch. I wish there was a little bit more threat in it. But it's like, why even make a lethal difficulty if there's nothing threatening? That almost sounded like somebody was playing a tambourine behind me. You're fine, it's fine. Everything's fine, okay? You're fine. I think it's a little overpriced for what they gave us after the delay. So, I'd wait for a sale. They should have stuck to their, you know, typical $40 format for those games. They're pretty short. They talked the talk, though, you know, pulling it back for such a long time so that they could release it in a good state, and then not releasing it in a good state is just discouraging. The last few games have been that way. The last one that was decent was The Quarry. You know, that one didn't have issues on release. And it honestly wasn't too much more expensive than this one. Twice the length. Massive cast. That's what you were paying for. Were the actors. Zero issues though. Like, man, what, I streamed that one like 4 times. No issues at all. And then Devil in Me was horrible on release. It was so bad. So bad. That one was way worse. That one was way worse than this one. So I guess a step up. Frank Stone was also ridiculously broken on release. Yeah, I could say the new one is better than the last one for sure. But hey, if you love sci-fi and you're not into horror, that's the game for you. Because nothing is threatening. On the challenging difficulty, you can even play baby mode and it would be, I don't know how it could be less threatening, but apparently it can be. I also hate that, like, you turn off the baby mode and it still gives you, like, every single time it tells you which way a path is gonna go the wrong way or not. Like, don't tell me. Like, let me, like, play and learn from my mistakes and go down different paths. Don't tell me every single time. I'm sure that a different, like, path, there would be so many more references, too, you know? They picked from as many things as they could. Thank you. I didn't mind it. I didn't mind the story at all. I thought it was good. I also didn't mind the characters. I liked most of the characters. It was a little strange having them play, like, characters with accents that really didn't fit them for no reason. Like, the Irish guy, Jason, playing a Canadian. He tried so hard, but, like, why not just make him Irish? Like, everybody was different nationalities on the ship, just let him be Irish. Like, why are you trying to make this guy be Canadian? It wasn't the right call, you know? Like, have always be the Canadian. He'd be a great voice actor. Like, they give it to Jason. Damn. Scene partner is gonna be so dirty. Do you understand? Where is she? Is she coming? She's got to come back and check, yeah. She's coming.
Right here.
I love her new sound effects with this. It's so nice. Not as exciting anymore. Still the Oni is the most exciting. But man, it is nice. We got a lot of nice stuff with this rift, honestly.
Oh, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back in a second.
Why don't they deserve to? Because the section wasn't optimized properly? They'll patch it, okay? The story was well constructed. I really like the role that they gave Jess compared to her previous one. We have another messy lobby here. No bells. Maybe next week. What's up, Major? How are you? I was like so mesmerized by the Claudette. I was just staring at her. She looks nice. It's the best, isn't it? She's my favorite. She's my favorite team partner. Every now and then, I'll play with Lisa with scene partner. The other ones, I'll pass. Sheva or nothing. Do you hear that? Am I tripping? I swear, I heard something. Burning. Ah! It's over there, man. There's blood favor somewhere. I heard it. I just don't know if it was upstairs or downstairs. I'm not making it to this. Maybe I am. What? Where'd he come from? Look at how nice this looks. Stars! I ran into the wall. That's how shocked I was. You carried away. Hey, you didn't play that much though. I know, I'm behind too. It should be done by now. Had too much shit going on and extra things to do. I haven't had time. Or like the willpower to like force myself to be here more, you know? But hey, we got the new game out of the way on launch, so to be fair, it's gonna be done without me trying. It's pretty far already. Got plenty of time, Doc, plenty of time. It'll be gone in a few days and get back to normal. I couldn't do it either. I tried. I really did. I tried to talk myself into some killer matches, and I was not willing to wait that long. The only killer I've played is when we did some 2v8 killer. And I was just watching Zay play Liza P. Like, peer pressure him into finishing it. He's so close, though. He's finally at the last boss. It's gonna take him, like, 7 hours. I'll make a bed. He got past the first phase like twice. He'll get there though. He'll get used to him. It was one of my favorite fights. A lot of that game is like a shit show of like they just stole whatever they could from other Souls games as like their love letter and threw it at the wall and they're like, what's gonna stick? But I liked the last fight. But it is like the moves are stolen from 2 bosses from other Souls games, so I still liked it. I thought it was cool. Like, should I be worried about the blood vapor? I'm not sure. Stars might have found it. He's a little overzealous. I think he just woke up. Like, he's got to actually hit somebody to set it off, so I wasn't too worried about it. It's gone now anyway. I think we might be his warm-up match. You know? Honestly, I thought he was gonna come break the store down, but he didn't. Honestly, you would think it would do the most on this map because there's 8 million pallets. Oh, he's still after him? I was hoping to take the aggro off, but it didn't happen. Run away, Claudia. Run away. Me, you. Oh, God. Partner is causing way too much chaos. Hello? Hi. What's up, Friday? How are you? My pallet was gone. Claudette is safe. She's all healed up. Oh my god. I forgot that I had ice water. Like, why is my cup so cold? Is that door over there ready for her? I wasn't paying attention. No! She didn't make it. I hope he has blood order. And he murders us. He doesn't. I've yet to get a fancy new Wraith. One of these days. One of these days. Once more people get to him.
rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Now I'm ready.
So stupid.
Jill,
She's got so much to say today. Makes me wonder, what toxic things did Stars put on before this match? Oh my gosh, so many secrets and no Mori. What's up, KQ? How's your Pragmata going? Did you finish it yet?
Spring trap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you like it? I figured you would. Lane was keeping account while you were streaming about how many times you said Capcom. It got pretty long. I was laughing. Honestly, I found it very entertaining. You're like, it's so Capcom, it's so Capcom. I could feel the Capcom. I'm like, stop. I'm glad you're liking it though. I figured you would. It felt very you. You asked me about Directive 8022. I'd wait for a patch. But it's so, like, super casual, easygoing, no threat that, you know, you might enjoy that one too. You like some casual things every now and then, but I wouldn't really recommend it in the state that it is right now. I mean, yeah, I streamed it, the whole game. It says full game. Short. It needs a patch though, for sure. Mostly it was okay, honestly, but it had a really, really rough area where the optimization was just fucking dumpster fire. It's really bad. No, not really. The TV turned on and jump scared me. And then there's like one moment where like something flies out. There's a lot of like jump scares, but I don't know if they'll get you. I'm pretty tough to jump scare. So maybe that's just me. I saw a lot of people, you know, definitely fake reactions to jump scares, just, you know, for the theatrics of it. I didn't find, there's not really anything threatening. She's so pretty. Very, very minimal QTEs. And, yeah, I don't know, nothing's really threatening. Nothing really jumps out and grabs you or anything. The stealth sections are really dumb. Like, it is their first time doing something like that. But the things you're hiding from walk like one little path back and forth, and they don't do anything. Nothing's really a threat. I wouldn't consider it horror. I would just consider it sci-fi. There's a ton of references, though. Some really good references to horror movies and horror games, mostly movies. They did try to kind of implement their own, like, Alien Isolation feel to it, where you're going through the vents and there's some stealth against, like, live enemies that are just there, but not even close. Like, not even close. I gave it a 4 out of 10. I might give it a 5 out of 10 once it's patched. Friends to the end. Always gave it a 5. He was a little bit more generous. Oh, how nice of him to ignore me because I'm instantly on my death list. That's just life sometimes. It didn't follow the Quarry. It followed Devil in Me and Frank Stone. Like, the Quarry was quite a while ago. Devil in Me was awful on release after it got delayed. It was so broken. It was the most broken game that they've had so far. The stream I did on launch of that, I was so triggered. It was so bad. So broken. And then the one that they did, the collaboration with BHVR, the Dead by Daylight one was so broken. I don't know. Those two were really bad, the previous two games. The Quarry came out before that, like quite a while before that, actually. And that one didn't have any issues. This one, specifically, came out last summer, and they pulled it. They pulled it from pre-order and delayed it a year to fix it. And it's still broken. So, man, they didn't have the best optimization in Man of Medan, their first one in this Dark Pictures series, but that was their first attempt, you know, after Until Dawn, at something with co-op, you know, so that one, like, the co-op is still bugged to this day. Instead of fixing it, they took away the scenes, and they no longer have co-op trophies in their games, because a lot of people couldn't get their platinum because it was bugged. After that, they were okay. Like, the next ones that came out, they were fine. These last three, though, well, 2, and then including this new one, I know, man, like, they fell off. This one was not as bad as the previous two, but it's still disappointing just because it was delayed for such a long time. Wait for a sale. Hopefully it'll be patched by then. I had very, like, mid hopes, you know, honestly. I play all of their games on launch. I kind of know what to expect. Devil in Me only got delayed, like, 2.5 weeks. It needed a little bit more time to cook. It was really bad. They patched it pretty quick though, but it was still really bad on release. This one, like, from last June, getting pulled from pre-order until this year, and it's still that bad. And honestly, it seems like it's worse on PC. I checked all of the reviews, and it's like super mixed. So many people are having brain issues. Are you dancing for me? I missed it. Come back. Do it again. I watched back the section that I had trouble with on stream. You have no idea. It does not even look nearly as bad as it felt to play it. Because you can see the stuttering, you can see her teleport, you can see the lag, you can see the frames, like, shit themselves, but you could not feel what it felt like for me to move to the left and have to wait 3 seconds for her to teleport. It was bad, like, bad. I can't recommend it at all. It definitely looked messy, but it felt way messier. That's the thing, right? Like, you could tell. Like, I knew something was gonna happen when the sound started cutting out. Even before it started having issues with really heavy stuttering. I knew. I knew right away. I'm like, you guys hear that? It's like, you hear it, you know what's gonna happen. And it happened. I know. Let's get grabbed out of here. That's way more fun, right? You're tripping hard, KQ. That's never how it is. I have multiple platinums for those games. You know how many times they make you play that shit to get the platinum? Too many. At least 3 for most of them. If you know exactly what to do. Some of them are a little bit tricky. The Devil in Me one has a very, very specific way you have to play through to get the secret ending. You can't get lucky. It's impossible to get the platinum the first run on those games. They require multiple playthroughs. You're just a little bit crazy sometimes, and that's okay. We know. We know how you are. You could tell yourself that if it makes you feel better. But I played them thoroughly. I have those platinums. You can't get them on the first run, man. You gotta make specific decisions for certain playthroughs. Take you stay tripping. Yeah, I think The Devil in Me had like the trickiest one. And honestly, their secret ending, because it gives you information about the story that the regular playthroughs have all these holes that they never answer. They never tell you anything, and they locked it behind the strangest playthrough where you have to make the strangest decisions, end up with 2 specific characters in a specific scene, throw one of the QTEs, and then you get captured. Both of you get captured at the same time at the very end, and it like fills in all these plot holes that so many people will never know because they played regular runs of the game and they didn't know the specifics, and they will never know like basic things about the story. I thought that was such a weird decision, but sure. House of Ashes takes the longest. You have to do a lot of runs to get all those trophies. because of very specific things that you have to do, that you have to have separate playthroughs for. He's trying to save me for Amori, but Jill is too resilient. I'm gonna end up bleeding out. Nah, it's a good thing. They're meant to have a lot of replay value. That's why they have branching storylines that go different directions. However, most of them don't have significant branches to go down. The one that has the most significant branches to go down, where you get like genuine different playthroughs with totally different scenes, is Man of Medan. There's 3 different storylines that you can go down that totally different, completely different games. And honestly, it was like a really good start, I guess, for their series. But then none of them since then have really had too many that vary very much. A lot of them are like Until Dawn coded, to where you're gonna get that scripted end scene where they have different voice lines, where they talk about different things, but you're still getting that final scene is the same scene. I almost went in the door. Just so he could pull me out of it again. You're not gonna Mori me? I won't wiggle. Take me wherever you want. Come on, Mori. You don't need that hook. I highly recommend that one, but it is not optimized very well. The PlayStation 5 version also is not optimized very well. They came out with the PS5 version like ages after it released. But it's really good. It is really good. I love how much the story changes from that one. There's no hatch. You gotta worry me. Yes! Thank you. I appreciate I'll take that though. I earned it. Or give me my Mori. What a nice guy. I only had to beg a tiny bit. Just a little. He knew. Maybe this one. Like, I don't know. I can't see how it can change too much. This new one. But once they patch it, I'll go back down some of the paths to see if there's like a significant playthrough that actually changes things. Maybe I'll stream it again. I don't know though. Maybe I'll just clip it. The way that this story is set up though, There's only so many things that can change, you know? I feel like it'll be very Until Dawn coded with the differences. But yeah, Little Hope didn't really have many changes for the different paths you could go down. Very minimal. Hello? Hi, buddy, you're back? Why is everybody sleeping in here today? He's so big. This cat is so big. He's such a big boy. Anytime I hear things like crinkling around, I know he's in here. He's the only one that messes with stuff. House of Ashes has that, like, everybody in the government is, like, talking at the end, and they have different things to say depending on which way it went, but there's not too much of a significant difference in that one either. The quarry is very minimal on the different endings as well. They started off strong, though. They did. Downhill. I don't ever really expect too much. I expect, like, you know, a casual, like, story with some creepy. I thought this one would be more horror, though. I was excited that it was in space, but less of a threat than any of the other games. Yay! It's another trickster. I'm so excited. Quarry Good had a lot. Like, one of them you had to have a Brenda be your final girl, where she was like the only girl. You have to do Everybody Dies, Everybody Lives, and there was a couple more. You had to have one where everybody got infected and you cured them. Man, there was quite a bit actually for the Quarry to get through all the trophies. A lot of runs. I can't remember what her name was in the game. Brenda. It was not her name. That's her real name. Oh, man. Oh my goodness, Ramina. Why are you guys running? So shiny.
her little sounds that she makes when she's throwing them.
Yeah, you know. Trister's my favorite. At least she sounds cuter, you know? Me? Or DH? She's got shoes on, so DH, you know, that's not his thing. Maybe if she was barefoot. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Just because he likes to play as Yui doesn't mean that he's Sims for Mina, okay? She's Doc. I mean, personally, for me, like, you saw her hips. She's got nothing on artists, you know? I'm good. Listen, train, I'm trying to do the gen. Holy shit, that one's loud. Apparently. Prophecy tree. So weird. Yeah, I know. Let's do a blood warden check. We're fine. What's up, Mars? Good morning. Damn, she got some heavy feet. Why is Trickster a girl? It's not. No! Okay, okay, it's fine. No, it's not fine. Yeah, when they came out with the new map and the Trickster update, they released her cosmetic instead of a different color since it was Trickster. Oh my gosh, the timer! We're all dying. All of us. The store's not even done. I'm just gonna come over here and just stand. Is she waiting to moor you? Because I'm not making it out. No mooring for her, I guess. Not necessarily the wrong door. I just figured there was some progress on it. There was people over there. I'll stay here with stars. It's fine. Hey, the hatch! Right next to me. That's funny. She can have some of my MMR. Enjoy.
I need a rocket launcher.
I don't think it would have helped. Just saying. My cup is too small for ice water. It's kind of sad. It's gone already. I guess I'll refill it. Did Trickster get better? Not necessarily.
kidding me?
I knew it. I knew it. I knew you messed with stuff. At least he didn't unplug my PlayStation. He did unplug my headset. I come back in and it's flashing. I'm like, what do you mean? I've been like attached to it all night. He unplugged everything behind me. Piggy? It is a piggy.
It's okay, at least I found out before, like, I just couldn't hear anymore.
'Cause it's been hours.
Hi, Oaf. Please don't. Don't mess with nothing. You can't get to the window. I'll put something there. It's so strange having all of them in here. The dog is stressing because there's 2 cats in here. She's like, why? Why are they here?
She's gonna try to get in there anyway.
Oh, you're stuck now. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Go on.
Don't you leave them alone, they're sleeping.
I swear. Demon. Little demon. She's so devious.
But I love her, she's my little demon. She wants to bully the other animals that are in here.
She occasionally wants love, but only for a few seconds. You know, it's her rules, her way. You pet her when she allows you to pet her. She won't, like, attack you, but she'll, like, give you a dirty look and slap you, claws in, you know? She will assert her dominance.
The other one wants love all the time. He's a gigantic ball of love. He also weighs an enormous amount. He was on my lap earlier and my leg was falling asleep. He's huge. Since he's been here and he plays sometimes and he runs around the house, I can say that maybe he's lost a little bit of weight, but not really. Like, he's pretty big.
Elaine is like in his own world. He, you know, that cat is like a child to him. That's totally different. You don't take any of my advice. Him and that cat are like siblings. Like that's like his little brother and they're arguing all the time. Nothing I could do. I do have a cat like that, but she lives with my son now. Outside in the garage apartment. She can't be around any other animals. She's very, very, like, bossy.
But now that she's like in her own space and she doesn't have to be around other animals, she's chilled out quite a bit. But very aggressive. She always has been since she was little. She had to be alone though. Now she's doing much better. She's one of those no other animal type of animal. And then she's, you know, in her safe place. She used to hunt everyone. She doesn't like people either. She will like only tolerate me and my son. Nobody else. She just attacks everyone. She hates everyone. Except for the two of us. Don't even look at her. Like, don't you dare look at her. She will hunt you. She would sit on the top of door frames, like half an inch thick, and just hold herself there and wait for somebody to come through and like pounce them and shred them up. It was rough. It was rough. Also though, like you can't get rid of her because if you take her somewhere, she can't be adopted. Like it was one of those things where I had to figure out a way for her to be able to like exist among everybody else. She had her own room for a while. Because I'm not just gonna abandon her because she's aggressive, you know. She wasn't always aggressive, she's just very temperamental. Lane's cat is spoiled and temperamental. Definitely not as aggressive as mine. Otherwise he'd be in the hospital. I don't know, she never scared me. Like, as soon as you let that cat know that you were afraid of her, she would hunt you. Like, literally. I love you, Piggy. I hope for being a piggy. Oh, I would have done whatever I had to. Like, I'm not gonna take her anywhere. They would put her to sleep. Like, they couldn't rehome her ever. There was no going back, you know? And now she's like, gosh, I don't know, like 15 years old, and she's living her best life now, you know? It just took a very long time. I had a dog like that once. She was a rescue dog, and it was the last chance. She couldn't really be around anybody else. There was a lot of things that would trigger her, and she had a very large fenced-in part of the yard in Texas and her own doghouse, and she loved us, and no one else was allowed anywhere near the house. No animals either, so she had to be separate from the other dogs. And she just lived out her life happily because anywhere else would have put her to sleep. Opie is like the only animal that I have that isn't a rescue. I've always had rescues. Opie, I had custom ordered for me. Alright? I waited a long time for a black kitten. I got her for my birthday. She's like 3 years ago now. She's getting so old so fast. I can't believe it's been that long. But I also waited like a year and a half to find a black kitten. And she's beautiful. never happened, you know? I had everybody on the lookout for one. Train! Don't you see? Piggy! I knew it. I knew it when she stopped. It was over. I mean, my only thing was she had to be a female. And I wanted a black kitten. And it just took a really long time to find one. I did not. I love that Piggy. You see my Piggy shrine? Never, ever bully a Piggy. I would have stayed there with her. No, it was the gen. The gen popping. Okay, whoever popped that gen did it. Don't blame me. I'm innocent. Just like those little dogs. I would never have a little dog. Me? A little dog? Like, I want a husky. Can I have one? No, because I have this little dog. Do I love her? Yes. But I will never have another little dog again. You know? I'm the last person that was ever going to end up with a chihuahua. But now she's part of my life. She follows me everywhere. She's so attached to me, honestly. It's ridiculous. Full-on panic attack if I leave and go anywhere. It took a long time for her. She was starved, and I think she was thrown out of a window of like a moving vehicle. She's so scared of the windows in cars. Like, so scared. And she was so starved, like, she stole food for years. Years. It took so long for her to get comfortable enough to where she didn't feel like she was gonna starve. And she still has, like, hordes of things that she hides. If she gets a hold of something, she'll go save it for later and, like, hide it, like, in the corner underneath something. But she's not as bad as she used to be. She got over it a lot. She's still very food motivated. But it used to be so bad to where, like, she would jump super high. You would think she was a freaking boxer, not a chihuahua. And she would steal, like, you couldn't even turn your head. All the food on your plate would be gone. She'd jump up, grab whatever she could, and run for her life. And it took a long time for her to realize she wasn't going to starve anymore. She'll do anything for a treat, but she's got plenty of food. But she's not really like that anymore at all, you know. She still hides some things, but she's got plenty. She's not stealing off of your plate anymore. She's terrified, though, of storms, and she has nightmares still. As you've probably heard sometimes. Because she's always got to be in here. Like, she's only going to leave here if she hears somebody, like, in the kitchen. Because she wants to go see what they're eating. Then she'll come back in. But she has screamed at the top of her lungs a couple times on stream and scared the shit out of me. She does have nightmares.
Next is a mini pig named Chili. I'm not getting a husky anymore. I want a mini pig named Chili. I didn't end up getting a husky because I was in Texas and it just seemed wrong. It's way too hot for a husky in Texas. Then I ended up with multiple rescues, you know, and it was like, forget it. And she's still with me, so. She would love it though. She would love another dog. She tries so hard to play with Opie, but Opie's a big bully. Yeah, I don't think I want a hedgehog. I had a guinea pig once. They're so loud. Unreasonably loud. They like freaking chirp constantly. It drove me nuts. And I don't have time for a horse. I'm not a horse person. No, thank you. Oh, everybody's quitting. What's happening? Is this Sunday? Is this what happens on Sundays? We usually don't play on Sundays. I'm sure they are. I'm good. I have enough. I got enough going on. I had a mid-size boxer mix, but she passed away a couple years ago. She was nuts. She was so sweet, but she was crazy as hell. Crazy as hell. She was very special. Probably gonna end up with another mid-sized dog before I end up with a mini pig, though. And I can have a mini pig while this little chihuahua's around. She'll eat it. She gets very jealous. She is getting old, though. Skylar wants sugar gliders. And you have to have two, because they die if they're alone. They die from loneliness. You can't just have one sugar glider. They will die. You always have to have a duo of them. And that's what she wants for her birthday, which is at the end of summer. And the cats will kill them. Like, they won't survive. She's got to wait until she's a little bit older and more responsible. She's too young.
She can keep her room clean for a year and a half, maybe. Sugar gliders, they're like tiny little flying squirrels. And from what I hear, they're mean as fuck. But that's what she wants. She's wanted them for a long time. But she had been deciding what she wants for her birthday, and that's what she decided. And I had to sit down and talk to her about she's not old enough yet. I'm gonna end up having to take care of those sugar gliders. I'm just worried about Opie, man. Opie is... she's not gonna have it. It wouldn't be safe. Oh! My forehead. Hey, I'm down to get him for her, but she's gotta like prove herself for it, you know?
I want a flawless school year.
Maybe like 3 or 4 years from now. It'll be a while.
Hey! You touch me real quick. Thank you, sir. No! Yes, yes, I know. To hit me in the forehead.
I saw, I was there.
He knows.
Someday, that heart will be my friend again. Isn't it always? We always take a breath together after I elbow the air, though. It's nice. It's the most consistent thing about Dead Hard. It's the moments like that, you know? Hello? What was that? What you doing, bub? What you doing? Huh? Being cute? Yeah? Just don't unplug my headset again, man. He's playing with my empty Amazon packages. Yes? Hi. No, can't get on my lap right now, buddy. It's like, but you were talking to me. Obviously, that's an invitation. Opie won't climb up on my desk like he will. He will. He did earlier. And he's so big. Are you shredding those up to make a bed? Is that what's happening here? Friends?
Sacrifice.
Go elsewhere. Yeah, missed it again. You don't like him anymore? Why? Because of friends? You're tough. You're a tough one to please, dog. quickly.
We're not gonna watch. I'm gonna deal with it. Little paper shredder.
What is wrong with you, huh? What do you need? What are you dancing about?
Hi. Are you comfortable on all of my papers? Hmm? What you doing? Can I have this back? No? Buddy. Buddy. Why are you so destructive? Oh my gosh, he's shedding so bad. Yay, summer. What do you want? Why are you up? The dog is begging. What are you begging for? What do you need? You need water? Yeah? Alright, I'll be right back. Disgustingly nice weather outside right now. Oh, well, we cleared it out. Everybody's gone for now. Eventually they'll be back, but we move these before he comes back and tears them. I had them all stacked because to put in recycling, but now I have a bunch of little shreds.
Are ready?
Are you ready? Ooh. Ew. Running kind of low. Gonna have to put her away soon. We still got like a month. We gotta make it last. This is my Bubba. Have we manifested one yet? Are we gonna get one? I don't know. I didn't expect a piggy. Could get the trio. I'm gonna have to close this curtain a little bit. It's getting too bright. But we need air. I'll suffocate. I cannot remember if I took my allergy medicine or not, which is not a good thing. That's it, like 100%. Don't ever try to tell me we don't live in a fucking simulation, alright? This Bubba is the proof. I'm too excited, I can't remember even how to run. Look, Doc, it's a Bubba! How? How does that happen? Amazing. Yes, it does. Stop judging him. Why? Because of his wig? Am I hallucinating? It's possible. We gotta see him again to be sure now. We might not see him again. I might die here right now. Our quality Bubba time is definitely cut short, but at least we get to see him one more time. Thank you. I wonder if Minnie is late for work. I swear he worked at 8. I just heard. truck pull out? Is she gonna make it to him? Or is he having the same fate as me? I'm coming. Ah. Second too late, huh? I played RPD 2v8 with a blight bot, and boy, was he awful. He did get one cage. Just the one. Far too long of a wait to redo the match, though, to test him on a better map. But boy, did he have a hard time. He was fucking lost. Some of the killers have like they don't use their killer power properly. The ones that they have designed for the bots. Oni is very similar, but like then again, like a hillbilly is like so like power hungry. You know, he won't even pick people up. That bot will just fly from person to person to person to person with his chainsaw and just mow everybody down like crazy. The blight cancels it at like the stupidest times. He needs some work for sure. We retested him because somebody requested to see if he had changed at all after his most recent rework. Because the bot test we did was like a year ago. And he was just as bad last year. Honestly. So many times, man, like, he would cancel and he would lose a hit. Like, they would get so much distance because he would cancel and he'd be right there. They're almost there. They almost got it. He definitely needs work. The Chucky bot was so fucking confused. He did a lot, though. He did a lot more than I thought he was gonna do, but he was so confused. He'd, like, sit here and, like, wobble back and forth in his animations. Like, didn't know what to track. He'd go to all the tonics. I have like this one moment where he like dashes and then he just stands there and stares at the chest on the ground until I walked over to check on him. Then again, you have like nurse bots that can take out a lobby on her own with her wall hacks. But they get so confused. I think that they would behave much better if we could test them 1v4, you know. Maybe when they finally implement them to customs like they planned, but that's a long ways away. 2v8 they struggle. They behaved a lot better when we didn't have tonics. Like we had the RPD 2v8 come out, where it was the Resident Evil one where we had the herbs, and that was like a clear shift in the boss. they go right to all the herbs. Like, they will drop a chase to pick up an herb every single time. They're doing the same shit with the tonics, so you don't really have as much help from the bot if you lose your teammate with these tonics around. I tested Chucky when he was first added, and it was so bad that I didn't post it. He did nothing. He was so broken. So the test that we did, this 2v8 that I just posted of the Chucky, he did far more than he previously did. Like, he didn't do great, but he was doing something, at least. It was not even worth it, and I was not going to take another penalty and then wait another half an hour previously to test him again to see if maybe he behaves better. He did nothing. He charged one rock, and then he would just stand and stare at everything, and I'm like, wow, this is the most broken bot, but he was okay. He was better this time than he was last time. And I guess, yes, he looked cuter, because it was Doc in his Santa Chucky. At least he did some things, though, but honestly, I time-stamped the part that had the issue. Okay, cute, the optimization issue, but from what I've heard, it's very much spread across the game. It's just very random. There's a lot of people leaving very upset Steam reviews for it, for optimization. It wasn't completely unplayable. That part of the game, for sure, was unplayable. It definitely needs a patch. And we had one bugged situation that was a little strange, but it just vacuumed me out of it. Like, it kind of corrected itself in the stupidest way, but at least it corrected itself. I was supposed to, like, go through a door, and I had, like, a bugged situation where my path was completely blocked. But I didn't even have to go to the door. It just vacuumed me into the door, like from pretty far away. Other than that, in one really, really poorly optimized section, it was fine. Didn't have any other issues. So from what I've seen, it's more stable on console than it is on PC right now. I'd still wait. There's still no patch. We had a patch, like, it pre-downloaded, and then before it launched, we had a day one patch already. But they need another. I'm not playing it again until they patch it. If they fix the optimization, I'll do a lethal run where everything's one shot because there's not really anything to threaten me in the game. Maybe we can get some cool kills. But definitely not if it's like running the way that it was. Not doing it again. I'll play it a run off stream to see how it is after a patch. You can get through it in like 5 hours if you don't explore. Like if you just stick linear. It's pretty fast. I saw it flicker like up and down. It's not his fault. The servers have been weird today. It's doing it to us too. Could be worse. Could be the 400 ping Wesker. From last week. That was wild. I don't know, one of the best bots that we had was like the original Legion bot, man. Like if you had your teammate DC and they were a Legion, you were getting like the ultimate support, man. But no more Legion in 2v8 ever, so that's, you know, never gonna happen again. I don't see what the problem was with the original version. Like, they updated it and then it was too strong. Just revert it, man. I mean, it would flicker on top of the HUD. You would see the killer ping symbol pop up. And then go away. So you knew it was like teetering. It has an anniversary, the 10th anniversary. Soon. We have an anniversary every year. This is the 10th. It's next month. It's nothing new, KQ. Just another year. Another anniversary. We should know what the chapter is soon enough. Right now, it's just a lot of speculation. We have PTB in just over a week. Not this Tuesday, the following Tuesday. Doc said. He double checked. So soon. We should know what it is before the PTB comes out though, but definitely gonna play the PTB and test it all. Hopefully it's fun. It's really all I care about. Give us something fun. Give us something strong for the killer and fun for the survivor. I have been watching this HUD since we had hiccups. The couple of times the packet loss has popped up has made me, like, stressed staring it down. Yep, he's the killer of the day. He's had the most nemmies. I mean, the anniversary is always big. It's the biggest event of the year. And this is the 10th. Everybody's really, really hoping for a standout chapter. They're pretty set on it being Jason from Friday the 13th. I don't know about that. We'll find out. While they have said, like, so many times, like, they do want Jason, but they also have Trapper, which is their version of Jason. I don't know what they would do with Jason. They'd have to change who he is to fit. Give him some kind of power that he doesn't have, you know? I don't know how many people that would satisfy. Some people would just be excited that it's him, you know? They probably wouldn't care what kind of power they gave him so that he could be a viable killer. He would have worked out a long time ago when it was, like, more basic. I'm not sure. Like, if they can do something very unique with him that's enjoyable, sure. I don't really care, honestly, what they add, as long as it's unique. And it's not super broken, then I'm happy with it, you know? They got, like, super big fucking shoes to fill after the Stranger Things chapter, man. Like, that's amazing. Crazy cinematic, it's so good. Can they top that? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll know soon. Like, just over a week, we'll be in PTB. We'll be testing it. I won't miss that PTB. The last PTB was a waste of time. Most of them have been. So I'm hoping for a good one that doesn't waste my time. Because I'm not a morning person and I'm up in the morning for PvP. Finish the gen! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it! But yeah, the most I've seen is Friday the 13th, Slenderman, and Predator. Now Predator, I have a clip from when I did the Alien PTV. And when I hooked somebody and I walked away in the Alien PTV, there was a laugh. And it sounded so stupid, and I posted a clip of it, and so many people said, that sounds like Predator. Here I'm like, why is Alien like humanized, right? It's from a while back, but you can find the clip. And it's just a clip of the match, nothing was added to it. People think I put it in there. It sounds like the cheesiest, like, Halloween sound effect to me, but I wasn't really the biggest Predator person. Other people clocked it as Predator. And we're going crazy in the comments about it. There's a chance, because they already have the licensing for Predator, that we do get Predator. And there is that fucking issue that they had in PTV where you could hear like a humanized laugh when you were testing Alien. And it was such a long time ago though. But I would not be surprised if we get Predator at some point. I had no clue. Like, I thought, what is this? Like, why is this here? This is a mistake. Which it was a mistake, but I did not think that it was Predator. Other people told me that. I just thought it was strange. I thought it was a different version of Alien that we were going to get when it released, because it was in PTB. Like, something they just hadn't shown us yet. Like, a legendary cosmetic that changed something. That's very likely. Like, if we don't get it for the anniversary, we're very likely to get Predator at some point, just because they don't even have to do anything for it. They already have the licensing for it. Even when the Alien cosmetics is part of a Predator movie. They don't really have to do anything for that. They just have to renew the license they already have. Hello? Zombie? Man, nobody would know what that is except for me and you. It was one of the only movies to scare me when I was a kid, and when I watched it again like a few years ago, I'm like, how did this scare me? It's so stupid. Like, it scared me, man. I was afraid of my toys because of Puppet Master. I was also very, very little and should have never watched that shit, but it is comical. So yeah, that scared me. Puppet Master and Alien. I had nightmares. My first nightmares that I had over a horror movie was Alien. I stayed up and watched it by myself when I was very little, and then I had nightmares of something busting out of my chest and killing me every night for months. I honestly thought Alien Isolation would be the game to actually scare me, and sadly it didn't scare me at all. I was kind of disappointed. It was fine. It was a nice game, but it wasn't scary. I just beat the shit out of everything with a wrench. And we went back to play it on Nightmare mode, and it still wasn't scary, but it was a good game. Just not scary. I was more scared to start my playthrough than I was when I played it. I was like, so anxiety, like just did not even want to start the run. Sitting on the menu, like so nervous. Everybody told me that it was so scary. Hyped me up, and then I was like, no, It wasn't. It wasn't scary. It was fun. It wasn't scary. I think that that's way too niche for the anniversary. What's up, Demon? How are you? Sorry, we're ranting. That one's not going to make the cut, KQ. But yeah, most people would have no idea what that is. It's too old. See, I wasn't. My mom loved Hellraiser movies. I wasn't afraid of that. I wasn't afraid of much. Sharks. The Nightmare on Elm Street got me. The one with the mermaid in the waterbed stressed me out. Only because we had a waterbed. I was so scared of that waterbed after that bitch like popped out and fucked everybody up. Fuck that waterbed. I also thought that I was gonna get like sucked into a mirror because of Poltergeist. I would always stay up by myself and watch scary movies, and my sister's bedroom, my older sister's bedroom, was attached to the living room. So when I would get scared from watching scary movies all night, I would go in her room to sleep so I wouldn't be alone. And there was this like octagon window. It's still there because now I own this house. And she had mirrors like all around the room and like a door that was made of mirrors and a waterbed. And the trains would go by and you could see the shadow from the trains and it would go across the mirrors, and I would just sit in there in the waterbed like waiting for something to eat me through the waterbed, like afraid to get too close to the mirrors because I thought I'd get sucked in. I loved horror. I still love horror. I just wish more things would scare me, you know? I'm pretty desensitized from it now. But I loved getting scared. Been a while. Good morning, Eris. Have a good rest of your Sunday. It's so weird that the weekend is over because I'm a day late. You don't remember when she gets sucked into the mirror? I think it might be the third one where she gets sucked into the mirror. She's like sitting on a bed and the whole room is like mirrors all the way around it, and it pulls her through the mirror. Traumatized. Train. Yeah, Doc would be ecstatic if it was Slender Man. He will no life DBD for a very long time. He'll stop complaining about it as long as he's not broken, you know? A lot of people will be very happy with Jason. I would love Candyman. I've always wanted Candyman. I want to like kill people with Candyman and do the most amazing Mori where I like shove a hook in them and like bees pop out of their nose. It's my dream killer forever. It's never changed. It will always be him. Oh, Friday. I don't know, like, would they do it justice? Do they deserve it? I don't know. His ping is fluctuating too. It's not their fault. I'm pretty sure it's the servers being just crappy today. It's been like that. You want to wake me up? Oh, here, let's come here. No? You don't want to wake me up anymore? Okay, I'm sorry. I was just trying to get off the stairs. Oh, no, 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 no. They wouldn't be able to use his voice because he passed away. It would be like if they did somehow, it would be with like AI. They would just need a really good voice actor. Doc is like so against it because they can't have the original voice actor, but honestly, you could have a good voice actor do very well. Look at the Stranger Things chapter. Like, they could have convinced me that Robin was Robin, you know? And honestly, Vecna was Vecna. He sounds just like fucking Henry. Like, the voice actors did so good. Steve? No. Robin? Yes. She sounds so good. Henry sounds amazing. There are capable voice actors that could bring it to life, you know? I would just hope that they would do a, you know, justice to the design, to like his character, make it true to him if they did do it. It's still my top pick. We gotta save the guy. I don't know if I'll make it to him in time. I'm not gonna. Man, they're lucky. See, what I think though is like if they were gonna do that, when the license was going around was when they made the recent movie. Now, I mean, it's a couple years now, but that would have been the time, you know? When the license was going around, and they didn't. So, I don't know. I don't know if they'd be able to get it. I was pretty hopeful when they were making the movie and the license was up for grabs that we were finally going to get him, but then we never got him. So. I'm not going to hold my breath, but I would definitely love to have him as a killer. I don't think that he's the anniversary, though. Nothing points to him, you know? So maybe someday. Not gonna make it.
happy with whatever they put out as long as, you know, they spend some time on it.
And it's unique. We'll know very soon what it really is.
I think that they kind of learned from Hellraiser, like, certain niche things are never going to make it.
This isn't going to be something niche. This is going to be something big. Because it's the 10th anniversary. So don't expect something niche that most people won't know. Expect something that's at least popular.
But who knows?
Someday. We did get Chucky. They've been putting out teasers, so I expect him in a couple more drops. We're probably going to know what it is before they announce it. Some people have accurate guesses. Maybe they already do.
Maybe people are seeing what they want to see, though, too. Like, there's so much speculation. There's also a lot of things that would reference it. And Jason and it have been, like, something that they've always welcomed in. They have open invitation to DBD, those two. So, maybe we do get Jason or Pennywise. Maybe it is Slender Man. We'll know soon enough. I mean, that could be, like, really cool, honestly. I wouldn't be mad. A clown that everybody actually likes? Sure. He would have a juicy Maury. They'd also have, like, way more freedom with him than Jason. I still have no clue what would they do to make Jason fit. He's gonna become something that isn't Jason's, but he can be a killer in this game, you know? They're gonna have to give him some kind of power that Jason has never had that doesn't relate to him, unless they just copy Friday the 13th. And they're not gonna do that, so who knows? Yeah, I don't know. That one seems like, I know everybody thinks it's that, but if it is that, what are they going to do with it, you know? They don't have a lot of wiggle room to give you a true Jason. Pennywise, they could do so much shit with Pennywise.
no? They are. They're remaking it. There's gonna be a remastered Friday the 13th. It's already been announced. Not anytime soon, but they did announce it. I saw the announcement for it like a week or so ago. They plan on bringing it back. Another thing with Jason is like they're kind of strict. They don't want 2 games at once in the Jason universe, and there's a game coming out, and they already said that they don't want more than one at the same time, like competing with each other. So I know everybody's like super excited thinking it's him, but from what the like license holders have previously said about not wanting more than one game in circulation and them having a game coming out, I don't know if they're gonna allow it. I would have healed you, but I didn't know where you were. I would have baited that door if I didn't have unseen partner. It was gonna give me away. I still haven't taken it off.
Let's go.
Same difference, Doc. Same difference. Calm down. The only game they had, oh, what, like other people? That's what they played? I thought you meant gun, because, like, we can't forget the shit show of TCM. Honestly, the new game, I feel like they're full of shit. They're not just publishing it. There's so many things that were pulled straight from Friday the 13th for the gameplay. They just can't tell anybody, because if they told anybody that they helped develop it, nobody would play it. They're like, no, we're just publishing it. It's all Ilphonic. Either way, though, it's like a lose-lose. Ilphonic is really, really bad at fixing their games, and but they've already moved on. Did you know? They had an interview. They're already working on their next game. That's what they do. That's what Ilphonic does. They give you a movie experience, and that's all you get. They are not long-term for their games. They get to the point where they're satisfied. This is how they want it to be, and they even said that too. They refuse to add anything to the game that takes it out of the era that it's in. It is going to be specifically tied to that movie, that time period. They're not going to go to like a later Halloween to add DLC. They're going to add some cosmetics, keep up with it, adjust a few things, and they've already started. They're super excited about their next game, set to come out in another year. So keep your expectations low. They've already moved on. They're already making a new game. They're happy with the way it is. They do not want to change anything. They are not good at fixing their games. They're not good at dealing with hackers. Killer Clowns ended with the same bugs that it started with. All you get is cosmetics. They also adopted the TCM system for characters. That was straight out of Friday the 13th, where you're going to buy a character and you're going to have to fight with people in a lobby because only one person can be each character, which is a big red flag to begin with. But it's, you know, I'm not surprised that Ilphonic is already making their game that's going to come out a year after Halloween. Another piggy. September, I believe. Do you think she has a letter on? I feel like she crouched to see our aura. Honestly, KQ, the fucking Myers side of it looks really cool. Myers can do so many cool things. The hero side isn't even necessary for the game. Oh, she has that add-on. Why September? Ask the developers. It comes out in September. It comes out at the end of summer, after summer, early fall. If it stays on schedule. I mean, it should. It already got tested. Car. I don't know, like, I'm gonna have to play the hero side to see if it's even worth my time. I don't know how long I will be interested in the loop of NPCs, you know? I would want more interaction with Michael, and you are not meant to interact with Michael, and they said in one of their interviews they're not going to change that at all. Like, you're just meant to run. You can outrun him. He's gonna be slower than you. When you see him, you run away. You're not meant to survive. You're meant to be a hero. You're meant to save the NPCs. You open an exit and you tell them where it is. You go around the town, you talk to everybody, and you try to lead them to safety. He does not have to kill you at all. He can win the game just by killing enough NPCs. You don't even have to be there. People are gonna want to, like, smack him with sticks and fight back and stuff. Like, you have one chance to stun him. There will be a gun. But in the testing, there was more guns. But they already said, like, on release, it's gonna be very, very rare that you find one. You get to come back as a police officer or the doctor and you arrest him. Otherwise, like, if the 4 people that are playing the hero side leave an exit, Myers just stays in the map and kills the rest of the NPCs until he gets a win. You don't need to be there. He doesn't need you. You guys can speed run out the door and he still gets his win. just by killing the NPCs. It's more like him, you know, he's more targeted to kill the NPCs. He's trying to get as many of them dead as possible. And you're just meant to shuffle them out. Save as many as you can. And when you see him, you gotta run. You can't fight him. You're just faster than him, so you're just meant to run away. How long are people gonna wanna escort the same stupid NPCs out the door? I don't know. Like, and they said, no way they're gonna change it. This is how it's gonna be. It's about Myers, not the other people. You don't even need the other people then. Like, why even have a hero side? I don't know. Strange, right? That's Ilphonic for you, though. They will give you a true to Halloween experience where you don't stand a chance if you try to fight Myers, you know? That's how it's intended to be. The type of people that are going to go play it on that side, though, are the type of people that like to bully a killer. That will not be a thing in this game. The killer side seems pretty fun, though. Everybody's gonna be fighting to be Myers. Nobody's gonna want to be a hero after a week. But it's not like we have anything else coming out. There are multiple people that want to play it, so I'll play it for a little bit probably. Unless they want a super unreasonable amount of money for it. Oh, please no. Doc would burn us all if he was president. Not him. Go get her. He needs some time to get that off, unfortunately. Mine is inactive, so it doesn't matter. Like, yep, I know yours is inactive. No, just go take it off. My dead heart stutter. Hey, it didn't activate though. It's good. I might need it still. She does not want you to pick her up. Her head's about to pop. I might as well wait. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. You're not a survivor, you're a hero. Hold on a second, alright? And I will get up when I want to get up. I had to wait. I couldn't get up a second time. Had to make it count. Shack door. That's fine. Mine isn't active. Run away, Laura. She closed the hatch, huh? Yep, not that one. No, Star. Sorry. She got you. You can look it up, Anima. You can see some pretty, like, thorough, like, pulling apart of the gameplay. And Myers actually can do so many things. It's pretty cool. The hero side seems like it's gonna get boring real fast. The NPCs are so dumb. Like, I'm gonna have to talk to the same guy in the same kitchen so many times. Like, I don't even want to deal with that. We'll see. I can laugh at it for a little while, but I don't know how long, you know? Until it just gets boring. Especially since they've said they refuse to change anything about it. That is one thing about them, like those developers. They are very confident that they're going to give you like a good movie experience, and they do. I do understand where they're coming from. I just feel like it's such an unnecessary role. She makes me want to be a Lisa. They're gonna go into it and probably try to like beat him with something and then just get their ass handed to them, you know? You cannot fight back. You can stun him slightly with a gun. You can knock somebody out of his arms, but you're meant to just run. It is how it should be. The killer should be very strong and you should be helpless. And that's what it's going to be. Your job is just to save as many people in the town as possible. Because even if the 4 of you leave, it doesn't matter. Like, he can just go around and kill everybody in town and still get a win. The game goes on after you leave. It's you remember how it was in Killer Clowns? And it's very Friday the 13th as well, except for, like, it's a little bit different. It's going to be Killer Clowns with the minigames. When you leave, you get a screen with minigames. You play the minigames, and then you get a chance to come back as the police officer or the doctor to arrest him. But it has the Killer Clowns minigames, like they did whenever you died in Killer Clowns. And you could either respawn yourself or you could give your teammates items. They kept that from Killer Clowns and put it into this. So you do have a way to stop him on the hero side, but you have to come back as a cop or the doctor to do it. And you have to arrest him. It will work out better than it did for Killer Clowns because you have a better reason to come back. Killer Clowns, you didn't really have a reason to come back. Everybody would leave and then the clowns would lose all their kills, which is so stupid. They could kill somebody, that person left, and it took away their kill. They never got it right, and then they just threw some fucking characters at us to buy and moved on. No, it wasn't active. I said it like 10 times. She put it on after the gen was done. After the last gen was done. It was never gonna pop. Stars as well. His would have never activated either. We already had the last gen done. It's just Delora, but she abandoned it. I didn't really like the one add-on that she had. It's not really a great one. And they kind of like nerfed it a little bit a while back without saying anything. Like they let the survivors know that she's using it. The add-on she had was every time a gen gets done, when somebody has an active trap, it takes away 10 seconds from the timer. However, they decided that Pig needed to be nerfed, like Shadow nerfed, and they now show you when a gen gets done that she's using the add-on that takes away 10 seconds from the timer. So they let everybody know if you do the gen, you're screwing over your teammates. So they give away the add-on and it takes any value away from it at all. So to me, it became one of her worst. Because as soon as the first gen is done, if somebody has a trap on, everybody knows what add-on you're running. They're not going to let you take that time away anymore. It wasn't the best one to begin with, now it's even worse. Where's the killer? Is there a killer? Good morning, party. You need to try to turn your ray tracing on and then load your DBD and see if it fixes your hologram issues. It's possibly your pro's ray tracing that's making you have all the crazy flickering. since the engine update. Turn it off and see if it fixes it. What? Has it always told us that there's no one? I thought you had to get hit first. What? Was it because I was close to it? Trippin'. It's bugged? It's not meant to do that, yeah? Not right when you pop the gen, like you have to get hit, right? Oh, that's what you mean by you do. I was gonna say, okay, well, I guess it's bugged. I thought I was Rancor for a second. Yeah, turn off your ray tracing and just see if it fixes it. That might be what you need to do. Hopefully, fingers crossed for you. Because that's so strange. Like, the clip you sent me is so weird. Well, now I know. I didn't. Now I know it's bugged, I guess. That sucks. They're doing all the baby killers dirty and exposing their training wheels. Like, how dare they? It's starting to get disgustingly hot in here. Yeah, the Halloween stuff, I hopefully, like, prove me wrong, you know? I hope it is a lot of fun. It'd be something else to do, you know? But it's the same thing with Supermassive. When you've played a lot of games from a developer, you just kind of know. You know what to expect. And I know how Ilphonic is, and we all know how Gun is. Probably. As long as it's not like 60 plus, I'll get it. It's not till the end of the summer. We don't really have anything horror coming out. And I've been asked many, many times if I would get it so that people had somebody to play with, so. At least for like a week or so. If it's a reasonable price, I don't mind, you know, playing it for a couple weeks. Same thing with TCM. I said I didn't want it. I only got it for like Trex and a couple other people. I could tell from the playtest. I told you guys from the playtest. People are gonna just speed run out of it. It's gonna get old so fast. And then the devs, like, were such dicks. But it just became a speed run. Nothing ever changed. There was nothing to learn. We knew exactly how it was going to go from the playtest. This one, you can see clearly how it's going to go from the playtest too, but it's fine. If everybody enjoys themselves for a couple weeks, I can't say that I'll continue to play it. Knowing Ilphonic and the way that their games are. But, for sure. It didn't work? Hell yes! Man, I looked through at least 1,000 fucking comments to see if anybody else was having the issue that you were having after the update on their PS5 Pro. And it wasn't me. Like, I was talking to Lane about it. And we were talking about the issues that PlayStation 5 Pro has with a lot of these games. And that is one of the issues. And we thought, maybe it's that. So he gets credit too. I just hadn't had a chance to tell you. I'm glad it worked. No more flickering. You can play DBD again in peace, hopefully. Yeah, that's weird. It's so weird, that issue, man. Honestly, any other game that you were having issues with on your Pro should mostly be fixed by that change, too. Yeah, she was like a hologram. Your Sable in your fucking lobby. It was wild. I mean, you're welcome to join us, KQ. I don't know if it'll be long term, but we'll be playing it at least for a little bit. I still don't regret playing Killer Clowns, even though it didn't last very long. I got my money's worth. I'm a story game person at the end of the day. $40 for something that I play for 200 hours is fine with me. You know, it doesn't have to last forever. I would buy it again. Even knowing that it was going to be a dumpster fire and fail, I had so much fun the first few weeks playing that. It was worth the $40. It was sad to hear them, like, already moving on to their next game, though. This one's not even out yet. Like, come on, guys. Come on. Just wait just a little bit to start announcing your next game. Give us some hope. See that dying light eat up my resilience? There he is. Aw, maybe it didn't fix it, Lane. I guess it helped me a little bit. At least it's a little better. Too bad it's not fixed, though. Yeah, I didn't see anybody saying that they were having issues with it, so... Oh god. I wanted her to walk into it to cancel it, but it didn't work out. Did you already get up and come back home, or you still have to go? It's kind of late for you now, huh? Late afternoon? Did you have a good day? I can't suggest it, Party. I can let you know after it gets patched. But I would say wait for a sale. I would say definitely don't get it on PC. They're having more issues on PC than console. Console is the better choice. But I will definitely do a run after it's patched. It's got some pretty heavy optimization issues that need to be patched. Otherwise, it was fine. If you're excited about it, play it, you know. You might have some issues where it heavily stutters, skips and pukes all over itself. But it wasn't very consistent, you know, it was just like one specific area. It was absolutely awful. It stuttered worse than Silent Hill F, and Silent Hill F was an absolute shit show. And boy, did they fucking rob everybody with that one, right? Here's your day one patch a month and a half later, and just so you know, this is our last patch. Enjoy your game. Have a nice life. We're not gonna patch it again. Awful. I felt robbed after that. After the announcement, and the patch was a month and a half later, and they were just abandoning it. And the way that they decided to quote-unquote fix it, but not fix it. Wow. It was pretty fucked up, honestly. They literally let you skip 3 hours of the game. Instead of fixing it, they just let you skip it. So stupid. We had a very strange situation that was bugged, and it just kind of vacuumed me across the room into the next cutscene. I didn't actually end up having to even go through the door I was supposed to. It was very strange. First I was confused, then I took like a baby step and I got sucked through the door, which was decent far away. And then it was like a cutscene and I was in a new area and I was like, okay, I guess we don't have to worry about it being bugged. And then, oh my gosh, like you can see it, you can see how crappy it was on stream, but you couldn't feel it. It felt so bad. The sound started cutting out, it started skipping like really, really bad. It almost killed my main character and it would have cut the entire run like a couple hours short. The one time I have an interaction with the main character, the game has diarrhea. But I've heard it's much worse on PC. People are having to restart it like every half an hour because they are continuously like having frame drops and it gets worse and worse, so they keep restarting it to be able to play through it. It's basically unplayable for a lot of people. When we had a day one patch, like it preloaded and then right before it actually released it patched, but it needs more. I just expected more because it got delayed for a year. If you can't fix this shit in 10.5 months, then are you ever going to be able to fix it? I don't know. I don't think so. We'll see though. If they do good, I would like them to. I would like to play a run that was nice. Right? Hey, I didn't have that issue, so I shouldn't complain. Maybe I should give it a 5 out of 10. Yeah, I was thinking that, right? You told me that before. Lane is the PC guy. I was thinking the same thing because of what you told me. Memory leak. But yeah, console doesn't have issues like that. So you're definitely safe for getting them on console. There's no threat though, man. Like nothing is threatening. You have very minimal QTEs. It's just sci-fi. It's not really horror. So if you're expecting it to be like scary in any way or like horror, it's like super mild, man. It's like a PG, just PG, not even like PG-13. Decent story though. Like I didn't mind the story. A lot of people didn't like it, but I thought it was, you know, a logical story. I thought it was a good story. It made sense, you know. And it had my favorite character of like all time playing a character in this one. My favorite Dark Pictures character. She got me. Salim from Dark Pictures, House of Ashes. He was in it. And I love Salim. And there's a character pack. I don't know if you can get it. It was like limited if you pre-ordered it. It might still let you have it if they're like, you know, lenient. It was like a time sensitive though, to where you get cosmetics where they're dressed up like the characters they played in the previous games, and Celine can actually look like Celine. But the captain is like the pirate for Man of Medan, so he's got that big like bulgy bug eye. So I thought it would kind of like pull us out of the story. So we wore spacesuits for this one, and then the next time I played it I was going to wear their other cosmetics, but after the issues I'm not touching it until it gets fixed. Yeah, the only like threatening thing in the game is the optimization. That's for sure. It was kind of comical, right? Like they're having you squeeze through these little like goopy sections with all these like things sticking out, and you could just stand there and let the thing smack you in the face. Like I just stood there and let it hit me over and over. Nothing touches you at all. I don't know. I felt so safe all the time. Well, that's quite the transformation, stars. Will I still pre-order the next one? Yeah. Will I expect it to run like shit on release? Yeah, I'm still gonna get it. I'm still gonna play it. I've played all of them on release. I only get so many horror games, okay? We had no preview though for the first time. For the next one, there's always a preview. This one didn't have one. They're chill, you know? I think it's fun. I think it's fun to sit here and like experience the story with everyone. They're very casual. I don't take them very seriously, you know? They're just some dumb fun. If I took them seriously, we wouldn't have played any more of them. That was Devil in Me. Devil in Me triggered the fuck out of me. I was pissed. I was so mad. We got almost to the end of it on release, and then it bugged out, and there was no interactions on my screen. They had a new inventory system where you had I had like a card, like a credit card that I had to use to like slide in a desk drawer to get something out of. But I had no way, like, I was like, okay, what button did I press 3 hours ago to get the card out because my screen was blank. I had nothing. It didn't show my interactions anymore. When a QTE would pop, you would hear the sound, but you didn't see what to press. So it was a miss, unless you were very lucky and out of like 4 things you picked the right thing in that moment. You just had to like hope that you pressed the right QTE. So I have everybody alive. It's the very end of the game. And then all the QTEs pop, because that's how those games are. You have this final scenario with all your characters, and they all go through a QTE sequence. I had no QTEs, just the sounds, and everybody died. I was so pissed, and there was nothing I could do about it. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I was supposed to play it on Halloween. It got delayed into, like, November 17th, and then that shit happened, and I was so mad. I was so mad. And then we played Frank Stone, and it was so fucking broken. It was the dumbest shit ever. Like, what a fucking dumb game. Always played it recently, and he enjoyed it, so I'm wondering, did they actually, like, fix it? Should I play it again? Maybe we get a cohesive story. They were like all fucking out of their mind. Calling my characters the wrong names and telling them that they died when they're standing right there. It was such a weird thing. Jeez, you should not have been here. Like, you have places to be, crazy. Go. Enjoy your family things. Ridiculous. Here, I thought you already went, but no. Don't be late. I want to hear it. And you don't have to have a gen build to do the gens, you know. I do lots of gens. It's too hot in here though. I can't have any more coffee. You know what? I can make an iced coffee. It'll just take me 2 minutes instead of 1 minute. I'll make one after this. An iced Harry Potter butterbeer coffee. Sounds perfect. I'm be really sad when they stop making that creamer. I've been obsessed with it. Poor man got rushed so hard. Man, it's sad. Like, do you think it's consistently bugged, Noed? Or do you think it's here and there? Like, do we just now automatically know the killer doesn't have Noed? Until they fix it? Now we need a match where it doesn't tell us as soon as the gen pops, so that we know. Me either. That was the first time. I don't think anybody had it though. Except for that killer. D1. It's just me. Do we need to fight over this? Calm down, buddy. I was staying here with you. Yes. Was that 5, 6? We haven't got enough yet. We need more. We had to give him something, alright? Something. It's fine, he's fine. I'll be right back. I know, you did kind of sound like me. Oni! Yeah. I mean, I guess now we know, dog. It surprised me. I had to look at the HUD. I was like, what? I'm the Obsession? I'm Rancor? No. Game's just bugged. I assume I'm lighting up like the 4th of July here with this blood on. No? It's such a bad place to be. Did you kick it? Moving on? Oh shit. Is he in a locker? Where's the third gen? I don't think it's upstairs. Gosh, she hit him so hard we got packet lost for a second. This door is stupid far from him. Think you'll leave me here? That's what we want. The star's right there. Leave me here.
She's not having a nightmare yet.
She's cute though. Did you make it? I hope so.
I was supposed to switch her, huh? Because she's running a little low. My Cheryl has more?
No, oh, I'm sorry. But the feet. The feet. Play-Doh shoes or bare feet? Which is better?
He'll never know, alright? We switched it real fast. Don't tell him. See that? No secrets. Ooh. Midwich has entered our rotation.
They fixed it, Doc. Did you see in the patch notes? She should no longer sound like Tommy.
I guess we brought ourselves here, huh? It was all her. Space. Chances are slim, but they think they fixed it. surprised. Okay, they tried. They tried to fix it. The luck offering. It's gonna kill all of us. Resist. Oh, it's 11. Our dailies have reset. Closer to my crazy hair night. Did you just deliver yourself? I heard you, so she definitely heard you. I mean, I don't blame her. As she should, you know? Oh gosh. The fluctuating killer thing again. Recovered pretty quick, huh? Oh, it's so tempting.
Listen, I had to. I had to do it. While I still had time. Steve! Already got him. Somebody got him. Stars got him. He got. The luck offering of death. I don't know where the third gen is. I think it's downstairs, though. Maybe on a sale, KQ. I wouldn't recommend you get it right now. It's for one of those times where you just need to play something very chill, you know? Hi. Sorry, Stars.
I'd rather do the other door, honestly.
What's up, James? Good morning. Did you make it? That was pretty fast. I assume yes.
Give me 1 second. It's so hot in here. It's gross. I hate it. I'm gonna have to put my fan in the window again. It's not time. It's gonna be cold again in a couple of days. How hot is it gonna be for you in the city, party? Yeah. With the humidity, it's gonna be worse. But it's okay. Wednesday it goes back to normal. For a while. As it should be. It was so cold yesterday and it is stupid hot right now. Really? For Wednesday? My Wednesday it cools down, I believe. Yeah, 59 for me on Wednesday. But it's also going to be raining and cloudy, so that contributes, I guess. And then it's in the 50s again, and then like a week later, back to the 70s, which is normal for us. What's up, Pow? Happy Sunday. doing okay. Weekend has been chaotic, but we made it a day late anyway.
Hopefully this week will be chill.
I noticed. I was gonna say, did you find your missing cakes? There was a 7-year in there. Hey! I'm not that thick.
I mean, maybe I am.
I got distracted by my hips right there. We're here! Sick party. We had a great start. Extra potatoes for everyone for this one. I don't even know if they're working, man. Streamlabs keeps shutting itself off. I think it's not working.
I got an email that I had to update.
What is that skin? He looks like a Ninja Turtle. No party! Let's get somewhere behind a rock. I can heal you. Maybe once. Oh. Thought she was gonna hatch at me. We need to reset. Can you start over? We have thrown the entire match from the start. I'm leaving. I'm not gonna get to use it later. I'm just gonna die. Alright, I'm destined to die this one. We're using 2% of our brain this match. Hi. Not at all. We need an intervention.
Man, honestly, I'm thinking we might need to, like, turn the time back a little bit for summer. Maybe I don't start at 2 a.m. anymore. Maybe I start at, like, 11.
The lobbies are so fucking slow.
Before 2, though, honestly.
It's such, like, a dead slot.
Between, like, 10 and 2 on my server. We'll be waiting for a while.
But it would also be nice not to, like, turn into a casserole in my office. Like, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I couldn't. I had like one sick appointment slot open for 8 a.m. Saturday, so I had to move it a day. Priorities, you know. My daughter was not feeling well, and that was the soonest I could get her in, so it took priority over DBD every time. I was like, in no question. I'm like, well, taking that appointment. And then I considered just skipping it this week entirely because we already did a stream. But we ended up having time. She's fine. She's like, oh, it's not that serious. But I could hear like a wet cough. And I gave her like over-the-counter stuff and it didn't do anything. And she is like the overachiever, you know, she never misses school. She's like, oh, I've had this cough all week. I just didn't want to miss my tests. I'm like, what do you mean? I ask you every day, are you okay? Do you need anything? How do you feel? And you're like, I'm fine. I don't need anything. You gotta tell me whenever you're sick. She's like, oh, well, the worst day was last Friday, but I had my exam. She had an AP exam that was very expensive. But I could have took her last Saturday, you know? But it's okay. As soon as I found out, I got her in as soon as I could. She's like, well, it wasn't that serious. I'm like, it could get serious. She's one of those, though. It's the end of the world if she misses school, you know? She was always the go silent type when she got hurt, which is scary. You know what I mean? Like, if she fell down, she was, like, silent. So you couldn't tell. You could never tell. Tough cookie. No crying. She only cries if you ask her to wash dishes. Germaphobe. Yeah. He's healing. My scene partner, Lisa. She's no Sheva, but she's close. She's so obnoxious. Run away! Get out of here!
Hopefully she doesn't. Blood warding, she got plenty of time.
We'll see. Does she have it?
So who do you think?
I bet you're excited about everybody hyping up that it might be Jason, huh? He would be your dream killer, right? You're a big Jason fan. You, being so Jason knowledgeable, Pow, what would you think they would be able to give him as a power to so where he would still be Jason in DBD? Like, what could they possibly do with his power to where they wouldn't be making him something that he isn't?
To be fair, yeah, like, we fucked the start. Live anywhere. I'm just glad we could grab stars at the end, because, man, we were dead as soon as we got there.
For me, it's like, I don't care, right? Anything that makes people happy that is unique. I just cannot see how they can have Jason in this game without giving him a power that would make him not Jason. You know, it wouldn't be true to Jason. I would still personally be happy with something that's unique and fun to play, regardless. I don't know though, like, would it take away from him?
We'll turn the scene partner down for a little while. It's getting us in trouble. It's getting other people in trouble. It's fun though.
That's one of the biggest concerns that I've seen brought up. Like, they cannot copy what they did with him in Friday the 13th.
There's also the remake of Friday the 13th coming out. And they also said they don't want Jason in multiple games competing in the Jason universe. They want him to be in one release at a time. Now, we have no window for the revamp of Friday the 13th that's coming out. So that could be like years from now, you know?
But if they are like developing it, they might not give him to anybody else because they don't want anything competing. They don't want Jason competing with Jason, they said.
I'm sure you're excited about that, huh? Friday the 13th coming back. Someday. Someday. Confirmed now.
I was thinking that too, like he could just like shift somewhere and then just like be behind you. Honestly, I think it'd be like really, really cool for him to be stealth and just to kind of hear his sounds, you know? I just don't know what they would do with him. I don't mind what they do with him as long as it's fun, honestly. But it should definitely feel Jason.
If it's not him, it better be like, you know, at least good enough to deal with all the people that have super high expectations right now. But yeah, the top three are him, Slenderman, and Predator. They would definitely make the most money off of Jason, for sure. They've been begging for him for a long time, though, you know? Him and Pennywise. I can't wait until they reveal it, honestly. I want to know. I can't wait for PCB. It's gonna be here so fast, too. Stream next week, and then we have PCB. Maybe we'll know by next Friday. Sorry, party, did we leave you here? No! And he really likes you. Did you hit second phase, or did he just tunnel you from the start? Your sable's too intimidating. They've fumbled enough since the Stranger Things, like, chapter 2, honestly. Like, so that's huge. What they did with that chapter was really, really nice. It was such a good chapter. It's gotta be at least on that level. Like, in my eyes, the only one that would be Jason. I was worried about it. He came over to where I was and then started chasing stars, and I saw you were on second phase. Not that it's any better to get tunneled out, but I would have felt worse if we forgot you. If I was too distracted talking about anniversary things to unhook you in time.
I guess it depends on what rights they get, how far it would stretch, you know? Yeah, that's what I mean. It's probably going to be super restricted. They will not be allowed to do too much. That's why I feel like the other ones would be more lenient. They could do so much with Pennywise. They could go so many different ways with it. They're not going to have very much freedom with Jason, and they're probably going to give them very minimal rights. I hope that if they do end up getting him, they can at least do something creative with him. But I don't know. Like, they're very, very strict. I guess I'm getting up. There's only been a few things that have pointed to possibly Pennywise. There's more things pointing towards Jason and Slender Man. Which to me, I don't know, like I feel like if they were gonna do Slender Man, they do backstep on a lot of the things that they like say that they're firm on, right? They have their reasoning for not wanting Slender Man in the game. Same reasonings that they have with why we're not gonna get the Jeepers Creepers. Ever. But then again, we got aged up versions of child characters in the game already, so they've already kind of backstepped around things that they said that they wouldn't do. Because they make exceptions and they will just like make them older than they were so that they could fit in the game. So if they've now thrown that out the fucking door and they don't care anymore about the backstory, then for sure we could see it. I don't know, they're so strict though. It would make people happy, but I don't know. The things that the actual license holders have said kind of steer away from them having it in DBD. But we'll see. I definitely don't mind either way, as long as it's fun. Jane! No! Candyman. The same things that I've said for like 9 years. Candyman. Do I think that's gonna happen? No, I think that they had a window and we didn't get him. If we got him, I would play so much killer though. Oh, sorry, let me die. Distracted. The licensing was floating around like a couple years ago though, and I was like, man, I was waiting for one of the chapters to be announced, and I was like, please let it be him, you know, this time. When the previous, like the newest movie came out, but we didn't get him. Anima. We gotta take the AI away from you. Anima wants Supernatural. That's his dream chapter. He wants Supernatural so bad. Out of the 3 top choices, I feel like Predator is the easiest. They already have the licensing. We already have the sound clip from the Alien PTV of the Predator laugh in the background that was not supposed to be there. If we don't get it for the anniversary, we probably will eventually. The thing is, though, Anima, the characters that you made in the DBD lobby, the Supernatural characters, they would never look that good if BHVR made them. If they announce that, you gotta send them your character models and be like, this is what they need to look like. Because they ain't gonna look like that. No, Fatal Frame probably would never happen. It's too niche. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. It depends on which one they would use, you know? But I don't think so. Fatal Frame has never made its money back from any of its games, ever. It has such a small little group of fans, and I'm one of them. The most niche of the niche. Yeah, but that's just a cash grab, man. Like, they've done some crazy crossovers for cosmetics. They're not gonna make anything. Fatal Frame doesn't make any money. They wouldn't make anything from Fatal Frame. And it'd be so simple. There's nothing special about any cosmetics that you can get in Fatal Frame base, okay? They go outside of the horror with those crossovers to try to pull in other people. They already do. What do you mean, DVD, IDV? NetEase, like, took over half of VHVR already. They tanked mobile for them. All they do is, you know, take things from each other now and put it in the game. But they've done that from the start. That's the thing, like, that's for kids. That's not gonna work. IDV is not popular here. It's popular there. We're not getting button eyes for our characters, okay? It's not gonna happen. The amount of times they changed the way that you could kill people in IDV, like, no, Anima, it's never gonna happen. You're in a fucking booster seat with, like, an arm chair for, like, a fucking roller coaster now. Like, you can't even be hooked, or you couldn't even be tied to the chair. It was too violent. Never ever gonna happen. Yet they allow things, like some of the crossovers they allow are like so disturbing. Somehow they get away with like very, very dark, fucked up lore, but you're not even allowed to tie somebody to a chair. You have to have like a fucking booster seat for a little kid with an armrest that comes over for protection to get in the chair to get not murdered, but just rocketed away on your space roller coaster. I don't. Yeah, some of the collabs they do, it surprises me because of how strict they are. Like, I'm not sure how they get away with it. There's nothing to really do a crossover for. Like, we got Breakable Walls because they took it from that. They got all of our perks. VHVR developed it for them to release on mobile, and then they just, you know, kind of share between each other. Then NetEase, like, buys them out of a bad situation, and they get way, way more control than they used to.
I tried to talk to him, but he just likes party. I mean, Leon is here, Anima. Yep, you're special. We don't need more Leons. We have enough. Jeez. I wouldn't be surprised though. They're like super lenient with their licensing. They let them do so many things with Resident Evil, and they'll probably let them have those too. We do technically have older Leon though. We have Resident Evil 6 Leon, who, in my opinion, ruined Leon. Fucking Resident Evil 6 Leon. What's up, Venom? Good morning. He's imposter Leon. Resident Evil 6 Leon. I didn't mind him, honestly. I laughed a lot. Resident Evil 9. And I did not mind him at all because he looked like an old homeless man, and I just kind of felt bad for him. Like he was just gonna fall over and die, and he hadn't showered in like a month. He didn't bother me at all. Surprisingly. Does he know he's down there? He might. No. Likes the party too much. Grace would be cool though. People would like to have her. Give it a little bit of time. It's too fresh. Maybe like, you know, next year. Who's coming? Yeah, I guess so. Guess I gotta see what you're wearing. It's doing something. Maybe I should be a stable too. And you'll be less intimidating if there's two of us.
This is why Party ends up putting on D-Strike. He's forced to be toxic because he gets tunneled out of too many games. He goes from like super chill to like ultra aggressive. Cosplay Rebecca. What, in Repo? No thanks, Anima. With my tomato stem? I need hair. It's gonna take me at least 300 more gacha coins to get a wig to where I look like Rebecca. I don't have the luck of you and Lane. You guys have so many things. I have a bunch of sleeves. That is not good. That doesn't work at all. That is not that is not Rebecca. No. This does not work. Exhaust bubble. That's like Timu Rebecca. No thanks. Deprived Rebecca. No, she doesn't even have that much hair. Also, I don't like Resident Evil. It's fucking boring. I like Chris. And Sheva. And Claire. That's it. Should've went to that one over there when I had the chance. I thought about it. You ended up getting everything to look exactly like Cheryl. Alright, it was fate. What's wrong with my chica? I look just like her. I'm just missing half a beak that I might get in the next year because it's fucking gacha and I hate it. You know what's gonna make me rage quit? I'm gonna uninstall. Because I keep getting trash. I get to watch everybody else get nice things and I get garbage. And I can only handle so much more of it. I'm not a gacha fan. I feel like I'm wasting my time. When I sit there and play a 10-hour session and I get individual mismatched puff sleeves and everybody else gets all this cool shit, fuck that. I don't want to be there. I don't care. I'm bitter. I bleed coffee. Like, you know me. Hell no. If it takes me that long to get something nice, I wouldn't even be there after the next 100. You know how many fucking coins I put into that stupid gacha machine? Also, the fact that you can get duds, that you can put a coin in and get nothing, is even dumber. Hasn't happened to me yet, but expect me to self-destruct and rage quit if I put in a coin and I get nothing. I'll be mad. I get like a green puppy sleeve for like my left arm and they both get these like really cool wigs. And then we go get another coin, I put it in, and I get like a cropped pant leg for my right leg, and they get another fucking wig. Both of them. Or like a hard hat or something cool. I have like fucking 200 different fucking crop pants for individual legs and puff sleeves. I'm already done. Like, what do you mean? I barely stayed last time. I was so over it. I'm so annoyed. I wouldn't mind if it was randomized if I could pick a category. Like, I should not get an ultra rare box that I had to carefully drag, like, through a fucking 5 extract level and survive and get a fucking puff sleeve that I got from a green common box earlier. Just in a different fucking color. Like, no, you can change the colors. Like, what does it even matter? There's nothing special about those ultra rare boxes. I've gotten trash. You guys got nice things from them, and I'm not getting anything nice. It's a waste of my time. It kind of ruined it for me, okay? All the trash. Way too much time spent to get nothing. I know you love gacha anime. I don't. I fucking hate it. It's why I also stopped playing IDV. It's fucking scam. You can start a new season in IDV where you have not opened any fucking orbs for that season. You have no items. You open 10, they're all new because you don't get anything. You open 10 more and they're all repeats and you get a fucking penny. Like, there's 300 items and somehow your second pulls are all duplicates. You just constantly get duplicates and you get nothing back for it. Identity 5 is such a fucking scam. It's like, oh, okay, we'll pull 80 and you can get 1 guaranteed. Fuck off. Like, fuck off. Scamming little kids out of $80 for a fucking gacha pull. I know you love it, but no thank you. Trash. They tried that with DBD Mobile, and what happened? It got shut down. 500 fucking euros for a Sadako skin? Like, come on. BHVR should have never let them do that. It works over there, right? It works overseas. You guys, like, feed into it, and they're making a fortune. That didn't fly here at all. It killed DBD Mobile. I understand that their gacha coins are free for repo, but my time is not. I'm not going to spend another 40 hours and get nothing. Like, no. I'll play something else. It was very discouraging for me, okay? That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time and a lot of torture to get nothing. I don't know for how long. You'll be fine. You like playing it with random people. Rust will kick you. I will tolerate it as long as I can, but I can't be there if I'm in a bad mood the whole time.
More chicken strips. A bunch of hills over here. Gosh, the basement. I'm going this way. I'm still going in the basement. Just leave me here. Just leave me here. Go to the door. Jen's almost done. Don't do it. What, repo? I wonder what they did. Be free, party. You finally didn't get tunneled. Yeah, I'm not sure what was even broken. You said we didn't get the hairdryer yet, but we also didn't get to do the car race because we didn't really die. I was kind of sad we didn't get to race the cars at the end. I know, thank you for trying. I'm just glad that you didn't get tunneled. You finally got a break. Run a little better for you now that you changed your settings? I'm sorry, it's still having issues. Hope it's a little better though. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Don't overheat too much. Ridiculous weather we have to deal with. I moved away from this heat. It's followed me. It was fine when we played it, other than I got stuck in the ceiling for a really long time. Once I jumped around the ceiling for like, what, 10 minutes, I finally like killed myself and it respawned me back at the extract. But I was stuck in the ceiling for a long time. All I did was like walk up those stairs and jump to avoid a laser, and I got stuck in the ceiling. Wall hacks, I could see everything. I was trying to like jump across things in the ceiling to like fall through a hole.
so you guys could find me. I have to go through it. I have some clips of things. Hi, sir. He's cosplaying as stars. Vommy mommy. You were like, I don't know, I can't run over my teammates, so I don't know if I'm gonna like the cars. And now you're obsessed with all of it. Sure. Oh, his timer wasn't full yet, huh? I see. I wasn't paying attention. Figured I should go since I was already puking. I don't know, it kind of killed my hype, Anima. We played it a lot, and it was just a lot of disappointment for me, personally. It's what it is, you know? Can't win them all.
my gen.
Where was she? Oh, wonderful. These fumes on the gen and how bright it is, totally zoning out. Are you okay? I only switched to Sable for parties, then he had to go, so we're back to Meg. No, that's why I asked, you know. I should have been Sheba for it, but...
Are you playing dress up right now on Repo Anima? Today is usually our repo day, but not this week, I guess, huh? Maybe now that you're not vomiting. There's a couple of tutorials for it, but it will like screw up your joysticks after a little bit. There's a Mori. Maybe. Hopefully. So many secrets again. I hope it's a good one. I hope it's a good Mori. Oh my gosh. Scariest thing that happened all day. Ah! Well, I mean, it is a good Mori. We did already have one. We had a mini Mori. From him earlier. Like, seriously, like, maybe on a PS4 controller, but these PlayStation 5 controllers are so fragile. Ridiculous. Not worth buying a new controller for me. I have my backup still in the box for when this one breaks, which it will eventually.
It will not be so easy.
I guess it's a good thing I didn't go around the rock the other way. I thought about it. I knew he was gonna throw it at the pallet, but the Meg was right there. Yeah, I'm not going with that clock. Or this clock. Oh, fuck my death art today. I hate it today. Only a little though. Damn, you already got your stack for mini Mori? Lucky? Stars is taking all the Moris today. It's okay, I don't need stack. Partner on Meg. Oh my gosh, Anima. I miss my shield deck. Reading about ponytails. Did you just look through all the available cosmetics again? Listen, he just wants to Mori me. It's fine. I'm ready. I'm excited. I'm sure that they'll probably add more eventually. This is just, you know, to start with. I haven't seen all of them. I also haven't gotten many of them. My variety is very minimal.
your days
Individual
are
legs and
numbered.
sleeves. That's what I got. You already know. I did get one eyelash for my left eye. No, thank you. I don't even know what that is. Why would I dress up as it? And why would I be a bee without the proper bee things? I wouldn't be a bee then. I'm not gonna get an antenna. I'm gonna get a right sleeve. Or a knee pad. Or a right leg. Gotcha is not for me. Anima's trying to get me to dress up like a bee in repo. Good morning, Zay. Come back! My Mori! Yeah. No! My Mori! Did you forget? Put me down! No! Don't deny me, my Mori. I'm so sad. Maybe it wasn't a Mori. Maybe it was a shroud. Damn it, Stars. I knew it. I knew you were going to be the one. He's going to get a mini Mori. Look, he's got all his stacks. I need more stacks. I'm not gonna give it that many more sessions, though. $10 to 15 more hours of nothing, I'm not going to want to be there. And you will not want to be there with me. It will not be pleasant. I got, like, kicked in the face 50 tokens in a row. I'm not gonna do it much longer, Anima. Just telling you. Fucking gotcha, man. Mia Abreu is it for me. Oh, he knows. I rage quit last time we played. Nice. That was the mini Mori. You didn't know that he could do that, huh? You only played against him a couple times last time. It was like your first time really getting to play against him. I think that it bugged out a little bit, but when he hit you with his power, when you have like a full circle of 4 stacks, he can mini Mori you. And the circle did pop under your feet. I think it just bugged out. Yeah, it bugged out because I heard you try to like pull out your guitar. But when he hits you with it, whenever you have those 4 stacks, it will hold you there. It just didn't. The animation was buggy. One more thing to add to the list. So technically he did grab you. It just didn't show it. I love it. I think it's so cool that he can just like snatch you up and snap your neck and throw you away. That's Mini Mori. Yeah, but I literally self-destructed and shut the game down last time we played. I couldn't take it anymore. I get a pencil foot and you both get wigs. I'm done. I'm so done. Fuck gotcha. Working way too hard to get nothing. Yes. So discouraging. I can understand, like, if it was a variety, but I'm not. I'm not getting a variety. You guys have a variety of all different kinds of things. I have all fucking legs and sleeves. And a fucking tomato stem. It took me, like, 20 plus hours to get one wig. I'm not down for that. I'm not down to keep getting individual sleeves that don't match. Like, never fucking ending. Everybody else gets like this huge variety of tons of shit, and I have all fucking feet and sleeves. The gotchas completely killed the experience for me. Like, I don't want to waste my time anymore. That was a shit ton of grind for nothing. No, like, it's fine. I'm not going to give it more of my time to get nothing. I gave it enough. I was excited about it. I got absolute garbage. Gotchas, fucking trash. I have clips of it. Do you want to see all the stuff you got from the first time of us playing it? And you want to see all of my feet? You got all kinds of shit the first time that you played it. Like, what are you talking about? You were the first one. I guess Lane got, like, eyebrows and a wig first. And then you started getting all the things. Just, you know, I'm wasting my time. I'm not interested in gacha. And there really isn't anything else new. I waited like 8 fucking months for an update to waste 30 hours of my life getting nothing. Do you know how many ultra rare boxes that I personally got for everyone, DH? Dozens. Do you know what I got out of them? Single sleeves. Do you know what everybody else got out of them? Amazing things. I couldn't even get a fucking shirt, man. I just got like a left sleeve or a right sleeve or a left foot or a left knee pad. Like, fucking bullshit, man. Fuck that shit. You know what I got? I got stuck in the ceiling for fucking 15 minutes. That's what I got. Bugged out in the ceiling. My mood like slowly deteriorated over hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. And then I came back and it got worse and worse and worse and worse until I self-destructed and closed the game. Yeah, for like the first 20 hours. I don't know why that got held for review. YouTube has been on some shit, man. It holds the dumbest shit for review right now. I was thinking the same thing. Like, I read over it again. I'm like, what? Okay, sure. I can say it's like, it's held less back today, but it's held the dumbest things back. I think it held for review earlier, like a few hours ago when DH was here earlier. And I was getting tunneled, and he said, the killer wants you. It held that for review. Sure. But now, yeah, DH, we got to a supermoon, and then all hell broke loose, unfortunately. Our run ended at level 20. Nothing to show for it. No, listen, people, you gotta go save everybody. Look, turn around. You gotta be the hero. Yeah, they don't need me to get their own gacha. Like, they can get their own gacha. Anna has gotten some of his own gacha without me. I'm not a fan of gacha, man. I'd be down to, like, grind out saving things up to turn them in for something decent, but I hate some bullshit gacha, man. Yeah, when they add that, I'll go back and play it, okay? When I can exchange my 45 left feet for a shirt, I'll go back. I think, like, the worst part about it is there's the different tiers of the boxes. So you finally, like, get up in levels, you get an ultra rare box, and you get the same fucking shit. You get the same puff fucking sleeve that I got from, like, the common box out of the ultra rare. And everybody else gets like nice cosmetics, and I get a fucking sleeve. Like, how is that in the ultra rare box? Like, I'm just that unlucky. It's not for me, okay? It's just not for me. We came out of one with like a rare box, an ultra rare. I think we had 3 tokens that one. I'm not sure what the other color was. It was probably green. So uncommon, rare, and ultra rare, and I got a knee pad, a left pant leg, and like a right sleeve. Lane gets like a fucking crown, goggles, and a hat. Anima gets a wig, a shirt, and something else nice. And it's like I can only get fucking puff sleeves and shoes. Or half pant legs. And we played so many rounds. Like, I'm so tired of the gacha. So tired of it. What's the pink one? It's definitely not purple, it's pink. It's hot fucking pink. Either way, it doesn't matter what tier they are. They all have fucking single sleeves in them. Or a single eyeball. I got 2 single eyeballs. For the same eyeball, so I don't even have like one for both my eyes. They're just both my left eye. Oh, we did not find a yellow one. Man, we made it to like the highest tier moon without finding one. Either way, it doesn't matter. Like, the rarity is a scam. You still get trash no matter what. I don't know if there was some kind of system where you could not get 30 of this same, like, left leg in a row. Maybe. It's just so stupid. You have to be very lucky. Yeah, you just get nothing. You get a blank one. They don't even give you a penny. You get duds. You put in a coin and you get nothing. No, like, free gacha coin is worth 50 hours of your life to get your first nice thing, okay? Like, not at all. That's a little much.
the game is fun, but it's not that fun. Okay? Like, we would play it like a few hours once a weekend. We have played it more since this update than we probably played it since it released. At least close. Isn't there more stuff coming though? It was just a little side mode. They always give you a side mode with something, you know, with all the Resident Evil things. Was it more fun than Versus? It lets you, like, replay certain enemies if you want to, though, right? I'm sure that some people enjoyed it. It's no Resistance, okay? You can't compare everything to Resistance. Resistance is special. It deserved to be more than a side piece. And it's still going strong. We played it not that long ago and we got lobbies just as fast as DBD. Which is wild to me. Like, they stopped supporting it years ago now. We still get pretty instant lobbies in Resistance. It died really fast on PC. It was never really on PC anyway, Anima. Just pretend it was never there because it got taken over by hackers and it was dead, like, immediately. We're getting closer to our 12 hours. I will get some ice water, I guess, because it's hot as fuck. I'll be right back. It's fine. You know, it's whatever. I'm not mad that nobody got me. It's okay. Just move on to the next game. It happens, you know. He was kind of close anyway. He was like patrolling up there.
should have mended, honestly. Like, I was greedy and I went to, like, get the gen back to where it wasn't regressing. Otherwise, I would have had my dead hard. I mean, he was kind of up there. That gen was, you know, he was trying to protect that gen too. I didn't think anything of it. It was fine, you know. I'm not mad. It's not like she like sandbagged me to death and like dropped pallets in my face and made sure I died, you know. She couldn't get there. She couldn't get there. It's been nice to have like no toxicity this week. The last couple weeks of DBD, we've had like some toxic shit. We had toxic shit in 2v8, and then we had that absolutely insane middle-aged fucking woman from hell that fucking harassed Zay for like 40 minutes after our fucking match, crying that we all needed to fucking 1v1 her with no perks. Claims to have 15,000 hours in the game, which is 3,000 more than me, and got her ass fucking handed to her with perks while we were just chilling, like being super casual, and then she fucking rage quit fucking life in his DMs. Like, man, it's been a while since DBD's been so fucking toxic. Especially a killer? I don't know. Crazy ass people sometimes playing this game, man. That was wild, honestly. Like, she was like absolutely insane, like fucking nuts, like needs therapy. Probably has like a fucking Spook and Jukes video for toxic Twitch TV. We should check. Twitch description gave it all away, but honestly the DMs that he posted in my Discord, crazy ass people. I mean, she's been around since the start, you know, self-proclaimed best survivor in the universe. 15,000 hours, which she probably really doesn't have, because, like, man, that's, like, odds is just, like, coming up on that. But hey, if I had 15k hours and that shit happened to me, I'd probably cry too. Yeah, he moved on. Hi! Yeah, I'm right here. I don't know, man. Like, if DBD makes you feel that kind of way, you need a new hobby. It's a fucking game. Like, move on to your next match. Should happen. I doubt it. It's just somebody very entitled and toxic that claims that they have more than they do, you know? You saw the things that they said. It was, like, unreal. Like, absolutely mental. But hey, yeah. Even after that, I've still had less than a handful of killers be toxic over all these years. It's always survivors, man. He sent a guard to the other one. Unfortunately, I used my dead heart. No! It blocks it when you get hit by them. Stars! Oh no! Sorry. I guess it did its job, huh? I was worried about it, honestly. Yeah, there were some other things, right? Like it referred to something as pages instead of a chapter, which also relates to Slenderman, yeah? Go back to sleep, Zay. I guess it is like 1 p.m., huh? I saw that pointed out quite a bit in the argument between the Jason people and the Slenderman people. Was the pages reference. Sadly, Anima, nothing has pointed to it, but maybe they're throwing people off. I don't know. I think that they're trying to like back down on like more Survivor stuff. I was honestly surprised we got a Survivor with the Trickster rework. They had scrapped it, but then they got the opportunity for K-pop Demon Hunter guy, which would draw in more people. So they tacked him on. But I don't think we're getting two Survivors right now. Stuttering for this, the servers have been like wishy-washy. They were worse last night. I feel like the killers are having it worse than we are. We've had like a little bit of hiccuping, but mostly it's been like fluctuating killer ping. They're not awful though, they've been worse. I don't know, I feel like that one they can release whenever they want because they've already had the licensing for it. And we do have that like background sound from the Alien PCB from forever ago. But they already have the licensing for it. They can do that whenever they want. Look at this leaf. Like, where's it going? You see it? Help is gone. It left. Help is back. Good morning, Trex. Did you see it? It can just be very strict depending on how the licensing is, you know? Multiple people will own different parts of different licensing. When it comes to Jason, I only know what like the license holder said that they wouldn't allow. They're already getting a remake for Friday the 13th. They do not want multiple games in the Jason universe competing with each other, so we'll really have to see on that one. That one's very strict as well. Doesn't mean that it's impossible. It's going to be very restricted, though. Now, when it comes to Predator, they have been super lenient with the alien stuff, man. Like, super lenient. We get the blighted skin, all different kinds of cosmetics. Same thing with Resident Evil, man. Like, they're very lenient with it. They let them do pretty much whatever they want to do. I'm sure within limits, but they have a lot of wiggle room. Ghostface, too. They let them do a lot of original things for Ghostface. And then you have Hellraiser, that they're making that game. They were supposed to rework him, man. It was, like, scheduled, and, like, something happened there to where he didn't get it, and it got pulled. But that's, like, a very niche classic, and it was probably way more restricted. You have Freddy, which they have to, like, fight to ever be able to fucking do anything with him. They were finally able to. I'm running in circles. They eased up a little bit for Myers while they had him. Gave him his panties outfit eventually, you know. But some of them they're very strict with. And we already know, like, historically, they're very strict with Jason. It had an update track, so it might be off. I got an email that they were fixing something with it. No potatoes for you. You're just unlucky. I meant to test it earlier, but I was already pretty sure. And now we know. No way! Come on! Did she make it? I think she made it. Yeah, she did. Door is always further than you think. Like, I can see them waiting until they have, like, an opening to do Predator. Because it's so relaxed, the licensing with it. And they already have it. It does make sense, though, you know. I don't think it'll be now. But maybe someday. They could if they wanted to. The only way that they lose it is if we lose that cosmetic that Alien has that's from the Predator movie. The one with, like, the acid from, like, the net. That cosmetic is from a Predator movie. Alien versus Predator movie. If they take that away, then they don't, you know. They'd probably have to get it separately. I don't know. I'd have to watch a couple things again. Like, there was some Slender Man stuff that got pointed out that I didn't see. At this point, though, I mean, I'm just waiting. We'll know very soon. Especially with PTB in, you know, a week and a day. At this point, we'll be testing it very, very soon. We will definitely know before that, you know. Maybe they tell us when they release the PTB. Either way, it's still just over a week away. All this 13 stuff could be very intentional, just to throw you off as well. I feel like, is that not, like, too obvious right away? Would they give it away right away? Or they just want to stir the pot, get people talking about it, get the hype up? It makes more sense to me.
the same time though, Doc, the Predator stuff,
I don't think people would be as excited. Oh my goodness. Look who it is. A real hag. Did you see her? Did you see her? It's really her. Like, where'd she come from?
I think people would be very excited about it if they were not already expecting Jason.
You know? They kind of set themselves up with all these 13s. They're gonna have to, you know, give people something to be excited about instead of like killing their fucking hype. Pow threw out some decent ideas. He's the Jason man at the end of the day. He wouldn't be like super unique, but they could definitely make him somewhat like Spirit. Maybe a little bit more cinematic. Was there ruin? Do you think she's doing an adapt? I don't think so. I don't think I heard anything pop until the third seal. Not necessarily. Like I said, they could make it more cinematic. Like, but him with like kind of like a phase where you can like hear some like ambiance and then he appears behind you. I could see them make that work. Maybe. Maybe she is doing an adept. Oh, I think I heard something in there. I don't know, it's dripping in there, huh? Might just be the drip. Is there anything even over here? Oh, never mind then, I guess. Stop moving! I was gonna say, man, this is my soul guard match, but she's not slugging. She's too good for that. Now she's gonna slug because I said it though. And maybe she should, honestly. I wouldn't blame her. You want it? Yep, there's a little extra with that, huh? She's got like her main like cluster around the center gen. At least she did. I leave? Like, jeez. Stars, no, don't leave me here. Come back. And I don't think he wanted to be picked up. He was probably close to wiggling out after she dropped him. Oh no. You might have to go back. You have to go back. Minnie came in to give me a hug and I ran into a trap. Come on, Dwight. Nice. Sorry, Hag. I feel for her, man. She tried so hard there. Yeah, hopefully she has a better one her next one, you know? Keep doing your Hag things. We don't have enough, man. But no, yeah, I don't even think that there was ruin. But still, honestly, the third seal is enough, I guess. We're seeing it more often, but you don't see it that often, and a lot of people don't know how to play around it very well. It used to be so much more common, but like the oversaturation of perks at this point, people nowadays don't really know how to deal with it. I've seen like all my randoms like lose their mind and not know what's going on over a third seal. Right, she's like more situational than ever, I guess. By far killer of the day. We've had so many Nemis. know who we have not had? A Wesker. They're all in 2PA. Also, I saw just like, what? Corrupt, like, being very strange. Not blocking the gens it's supposed to block. And it's the next concussion. Look at her. Employee of the month. Give her a raise. She knew the assignment. I got set up. The sandwiches by the zombies today are worse than a night, I'm telling you. Same shit earlier, man. They've evolved. I can't even be that. It's ridiculous. Sometimes, man, sometimes. They're just too on it. Hey, every now and then. Bad idea. Listen, alright? Harass somebody else, like why? Why me? I was complimenting you. It's the scuba pants. She can't stay away. Listen! We just talked about this! She is so clingy. Fucking zombie. Oh no, he's gonna die. Star's got him, Star's got him. He's got the terror radius on him. I was like, wait, he left. Did he not leave? Yes, he left. Oh my gosh, guys. You're too good at your job today. Come on. Right? I questioned it for a second. Oh, damn. I was thinking you had on your build. Gotcha. Almost. I considered coming to pick you up, but I figured you had plans. With your tenacity loop. Here he is. Thanks. Listen, I need to die so that you maybe get hatched. We're not doing 3 gens. Not with this bitch around. She won't leave me alone. To be fair, I did go to her this time.
Nope, you're staying with me.
Just go. Where am I gonna go? In this shoebox. Be free. You go.
It's your hatch, not mine. I mean, maybe it is a shoebox.
A bad excuse for a map. He's coming. The backup's coming.
Cat ponytail. The tiniest little bit of ice left in my cup for my ice water. We got a whole, what, 12 minutes left of processing allowed on YouTube. So probably the last one, I guess. You don't like my scuba pants? You want to wear my pants and I'll wear your skirt? We look great. Listen, by next week, I will have a matching ponytail. We're getting closer. The fuck? People, chill the fuck out. You're racing next to my house. No killer. Hello? I mean, maybe it's not the last one. Maybe we have one more. Seems like we might have time. To the basement? Kate's on the hunt. No? Is it a wraith somewhere then? I found him. He's right here. This far away? Okay, sure. I don't think he wants our MMR. I think he wants to dump some off so he has some easier matches. Well, I guess we get to do another one. But yep, last one, we're gonna hit our maximum. We got a super sweaty Quentin main. Look at your twin. It's like there's two of you. Is it gonna be another nemesis? So many nemies today. I mean, they either reveal it or we get it like right before PTB releases. But it's soon, like very soon. And they might give us some like actual decent clues too. We'll see. They should throw everybody in circles though until they actually like announce it officially. Ah, you've become conditioned. Gen Rush, huh? Sorry, Doc. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Instant mute. I don't mind. I like unknown. Well. Starting off well. Pretty sure this is the Quentin.